Hi dear friends, I Abhinav Negi welcome you all in this soil mechanics marathon. In this particular class, I will be doing complete last 5 year previous year questions from 2019 to 2023 both sets. So in and all if I see 10-year previous year papers of GATE for soil mechanics and foundation engineering, both we will be doing in this session. I hope you are all fine, doing fantastic. And to take the maximum benefit of this session, I recommend you all to take a calculator, rough copy, and pen along with you. Guys, it's totally your choice. Okay, how much benefit you want to take this session. Otherwise, you can be lying in your sofa or bed and watching me like this, and after 5 minutes, some other song of Katrina Kaif will be coming, and you will be going into that notification. So it totally depends on you. Okay, so next 3 hours or 4 hours or whatever, I don't know, okay, will be more effective if you are in a not standing position, in a chair and table, and along with pen, copy, the calculator all with you. Okay, and take the maximum benefit of this session. Complete 5 years PYQ of soil mechanics plus foundation 2019 to 23 both sets. Okay, आज मचाना है, आज मचाएंगे भाई. एक बार यार फटाफट से शेयर कर देना सेशन. Okay guys, please share the session. Okay, and might be some of you are not very aware about the soil mechanics subject, so they can also get a look. So what is the difficulty level of a GATE question? Okay, how many steps are required? So okay, so they will be getting, otherwise other students can get a practice. Hi Swapnil for Aurangabad, Arun from Allahabad, everybody warm welcome. Okay, so guys, this is about me. If you don't know me, my name is Abhinav Negi. I have done my MTech from IIT Delhi, got All India rank 164 in 2012. Everybody doing fine, fantastic. First of all, quickly let me know in the comment box, guys, how is the Josh? How is the Josh, guys? Fast. Tell me. How is the Josh, guys? Everyone fine? मचाएंगे भाई, मचाएंगे. Just let me share it also. How you click here? Arun has a high Josh. Excellent. Okay. So guys, there is a workshop of mine also that will be on 13 June. That is Tuesday. Okay, this will be the super duper workshop, free of cost, guys. This is free, and this will be on BYJU'S exam prep app. So please do register for this workshop. Where you will be getting this link in description of every video, in every of our Telegram. You will be finding this workshop where I'll be telling you 7 key factors that transforms an average student to a GATE topper. Okay, 13 June, coming Tuesday at 7:30 p.m. Okay, guys, this is a scholarship test. This will be on Sunday at 12 p.m. where you can attend this test and get up to 90% discount in the BYJU'S courses. Guys, this will be Sunday evening, I guess 5 p.m. Okay, and this is right now going on. And guys, for SO marathon we have done, for civil engineering we have done. Now it's time for mechanical, and I told you that day also that PYQ of mechanical will be more important for civil. Why? Because you do your PYQ many times in your session, in your classes, or in your books or PDF you do. Now for mechanical PYQ it is more important because syllabus is the same, type of question is almost same. But civil engineering PYQ of SOM is bit higher than mechanical, especially for deflection and SFD PMD. Apart from that, everything is same. Yes, good morning, Riddhi sir, thank you. Okay, Gusain sir, okay. Now this is the session that I'll be coming in. This will be on Monday. Is MTech from NIT Worth, and other is the average MTech salaries that I'll be taking. And you can also join me for the complete. For SOM PDF I have provided. The SOM PDF I have provided, guys. Okay. For this session PDF and for all important updates, job updates, you can join me in my Telegram group, that is Civil by Abhinav sir. Okay. So guys, before I start this session, let me just quickly tell you the number of questions. Geotechnical is not the highest weightage of civil engineering. Sorry, it is not one of the highest weightage of civil engineering. It is the highest. It is not one of the highest. It is the highest weightage. Hello, K. Giri. How are you? Okay, fine. Okay, guys, share the session. Yeah, come on. I'm beginning this question number 1 from the next slide. Just share the session so that maximum students can join it. Okay. Okay. Everyone doing fantastic. Structure better for artificial engineering for MTech. Structures better. Of course, yeah. Arun, if you want to go in a core sector, structure is better. If you want to go other than civil, you want to quit civil engineering and go make your career in some other way, then artificial intelligence is better. Okay, if you are not very sure and you are still trying for government sector, then I say that structures you can take. Okay, let's begin the session now. So guys, this first of all, what we'll be doing in this session, 2019 complete PYQ will be doing both sets, set 1, set 2, MCQ plus that time MSQ was not there, NAT. Okay, 2019 complete questions. Okay, then 2020, then 2021, then 2022 and 23, like this. Okay, in every, it is around 15 marks. So 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 5 years. So 5 years means that every year approximately 15 marks, and 10, why I'll multiply by 10? Because 5 into 2 sets are there. So approximately 150 marks we will be doing today, and number of questions will be approximately 84. Okay, artificial intelligence अच्छा है यार, better है, good. Okay, shall we start with the first question, guys? Please, I recommend you all, you can watch me, you can do anything, but if you genuinely want to study in YouTube, please at present be in a sitting position and with pen, copy, calculator along with you. If you genuinely want to study, otherwise you can do anything. Okay, so this is the question number 1. Question 1 of today's marathon. Let's begin this session, guys. Okay, this was asked in 1 marks in set 1. So please tell me, if such questions are asked to you in your examination in 24 or 25, will you be able to do this? Now, what is the question? Let us see that. A soil has specific gravity of its solid equal to 2.65. That means G is the specific gravity of solids, is 2.65. The mass density of water is 1000 kg per meter cube. Rho W, density of water, is 1000 kg per meter cube. Zero air voids, nothing. Air void is 0. Air is equal to 0. That means it wants to say it is saturated sample. Okay, various synonyms, paryavachi of soil are coming in last 5 years, like partially saturated is now also called partially dried. Partially saturated, partially dried, both same thing. Instead of saturated, they are saying that air content is 0. Okay, so these kind of things can be asked in your exam also. Now, that means water content is 10%, moisture content, water content, both are same thing. Of the soil sample, the dry density would be, dry density asks, and this is NAT type problem. This is a NAT type problem. Can you please do this and give me the answer? Let me check that who can do this fast in the comment box, everyone. Let me check that who can do it the fastest. What is the value of gamma D? What is the value of gamma D? What is the value of gamma D? Okay, so guys, since it is saturated, so SE is equal to WG. S is equal to 1, E, W is how much? 0.1 into 2.65. So E value from here is 0.265. Give me yes or no? E value from here is 0.265. Tell me. Talbo! E is equal to 0.265. Everybody got it? Okay, now what is gamma D? Gamma D is equal to G gamma W 1 plus E. And see, they are asking gamma D in kg per meter cube. They are asking gamma D in kg per meter cube. Excellent, Rahul. Excellent, Rahul. They are asking in the kg per meter cube, and gamma W is also kg per meter cube. It's fine. It's fine. So if this will be 2.65 into 1000 upon 1 plus 0.265, I will be giving this PDF, guys, don't worry. So gamma D in kg per meter cube, Rahul in kg per meter cube, I have already done this. 2096.86 into kg by meter cube. This is the gamma D. This is the answer. Just 40 seconds it will take in examination and you will be getting 1 marks. So if I classify this question, then it is of course easy. Otherwise, I know that, guys, teacher always find the questions easy. Okay, I have seen many analyses, including I have also done many. So for teacher, that is teacher doing that from last 15 years. You are studying that particular subject in last 1 year or 5 months or 6 months. So always I see it is easy, but I know the student point of view, it is quite difficult. Any doubt here? Excellent, K. Giri, Patil Saab and Swapnil, Rahul. Okay, let's now go to the 2020. Okay, no, let us first of all cover 2019 only. First of all cover 2019 only. Okay, this one. The clay mineral where the bonds are together by potassium bond. The clay mineral where the bonds are formed by the potassium. Tell me fast. Everybody, come on. This is again the 2019 question. Again 2019 question, and I know that easily you can do this. Fast. Potassium bond. What is the answer? Elite. Okay. So guys, the potassium bond is in elite. What is in Montmolite? What is in Montmolite? Please tell me. What is in Montmolite? And what is in kaolinite? Kaolinite, it is hydrogen bond. Because this is also asked, can be asked, na? I am not Rajnikant that only this question will be asked. Might be kaolinite as asked. So in kaolinite is hydrogen bond. And in van der Waals forces, in Montmolite, what is it? Montmolite, what is it? Water bond. That is van der Waals forces. So elite, it is ionic, or ionic can be potassium also. Okay. Now let's go further for the question 2019. Yes. What is this question? We will be doing first of all 2019 question. Yeah, this is question number 2 and now this is question number 3. What is SC represented in nomenclature? Okay, Ambati, I know you are very intelligent. I have seen your comments in various YouTube channels. Okay, so I am your boss. Don't play with me. Everybody says that Ambati come in our sessions and says I am waste. But guy, I am your boss. I know you much better than you. Okay, I have seen your poll sessions. So it is SC represents clay sand. Guys, this is prefix and suffix. When C is used in suffix, it is clay. Okay, it is clay. And when S is used in suffix, it is sandy. When S is used in suffix, it is sandy. When C is used in suffix, it is clay. When S is used in prefix, it is sand. When C is used in prefix, it is clay. And suffix we use which is less in amount. So SC means C is in less in amount, and here we more dominant, that sand is more. So it is clay sand. मतलब है वो sandy, थोड़ी सी clay भी उसमें, clay sand. When M is used in prefix, it is silt. When M is used in suffix, it is silty. Suffix we used the things which are less in amount. That means here sand is more, C is less. It is clay sand. Sand में clay है, clay में sand नहीं है. Sand में clay, clay में sand नहीं है. That means sand ज़्यादा था, उसमें कुछ बीच में clay. Give me yes or no. Okay, 2019 first of all we'll be doing. 2019, then 20, then 21, and then 22, then 23. Tell me guys, and this is again 1 mark. An anisotropic soil has coefficient of probability in vertical and horizontal directions are Kx, and in vertical direction it is Kz. Okay. Now, for construction of flow net, the horizontal dimension of the problem geometry transformed by a multiplying factor of root ky by kx you do na? Root ky by kx you do na? So it is root kz by kx. That is option number B. That is option number B. C, why you are saying C? भाई लास्ट ईयर वाला क्वेश्चन नहीं है, 2023 क्वेश्चन वाज डिफरेंट, उसमें कुछ और पूछा गया था. देन सी विल बी कमिंग, देन सी विल बी कमिंग. ओके, दिस इज 2019 क्वेश्चन. सी द क्वेश्चन. यार आपने रट लिया है, मतलब ये आपने रट लिया है, मतलब भाई रट लिया क्या? टेल मी. Have you crammed? No, this guys, what is the concept behind this? See, this is Laplace equation. Now, let me tell you the concept also. This is the Laplace equation which solution is flow net. Okay, and this is come when here actually it was kx, here it is ky, and kx and ky are cut. Then it is from Laplace equation. Then your flow nets where you use standard result. When kx and ky are different, so they cannot be cut. They cannot be cut like this. So equation will not be in simplified form. Then we change the x-axis to this. Then we change the x transform is equal to x under root kz by kx, and del 2 xt, sorry, del 2 h was will be here and x here, y here, sorry, h here and y here. Then we put x as xt. Then it is again in simplified form because these coefficients will be cut. Of course, I am not going in that derivation. Have you understood? Not understood? Let me again tell you. Guys, what happens that Vx is equal to Kx Ix. Velocity in x direction is equal to Kx Vki. Velocity in y direction is equal to Ky into I in y direction. For flow to be following the properties of compressible, del Vx by del x plus del Vy. See, there is something question, I am not wasting time in that. Finally, from all these things, what we get, del 2h by del x2 kx plus ky del 2h by del y2 is equal to 0. And finally, what we happen, kx and ky are cancelled if they are, it is isotropic soil for kx and ky equal. But if it is anisotropic soil, so this will not be cut. Okay, so this cannot become in the standard form, del 2h by del x2 plus del 2h by del y2 is equal to 0. So there we change the x-axis, we change x transformed is equal to x under root ky by kx. If we change this and substitute here, if we change this and substitute here del 2h by del x, then what happens, again it comes in the standard form, x ki jagah x transformed. Then again it comes in the standard form and we can apply the results. Okay, changing x here, not y. Have you got it? Can you do such questions? Okay, so 2019 this question is also done. 2019 one more question. 2019 one more question from probability, and how much big it is looking now. How much big it is looking. It is actually very simple. Very simple. Now what is happening? Constant head permeability tests were performed on two soil specimens S1 and S2. Constant head permeability tests were performed on two soil samples S1 and S2. S1, sample 1 yellow, sample 1, and sample 2 I am showing with another color, blue. Okay, the ratio of the height of the two specimens LS1 into LS2 is 1.5. The ratio of, so here LS1, that is yellow, upon this blue height is 1.5. okay, and diameter of specimen 1 and 2, diameter of specimen 1 divided by diameter of specimen 2 is 0.5. okay, and the ratio of the constant heads HS1 and S2 is 2.0. so here head HS1 by HS2 is equal to how much? HS1 by HS2 is 2. Okay, now that means if I redraw, so length is more and diameter is less. Here length is more and diameter is less, and here their diameter is more and length is less. Now if the discharge from both the specimens are equal, Q is same from both, that is Q coming from here and Q coming from here, both are same. Q coming from both are same. Now, if the ratio of the probability Ks1 by Ks2, now they will be asking us what is Ks1 by Ks2, that is the question mark. Ks1 by Ks2. Okay. Hello, Rotela Saab, how are you? Hello everyone. Hello. So what is Ks1 by Ks2? Okay. Now, moving further, please. V is equal to Ki. V is equal to Ki. Yes or no? V is equal to Ki. Everybody? Okay. So how you will be find? Discharge is same. Q is equal to Kia. Q is equal to Kia. So Q is equal to Kia. So both Kia are same. Both Kia are same because discharge is same. So K of first, K of 1, I is H of 1 into length of 1 into A. A is D square, pi D square by 4, so I am only writing D square because it will be cancelled. D1 square. This is Q of 1, Q of this yellow one. Let me write with this yellow only. This is K of 1, HL, H1, L1 and pi D square. Pi by 4 I am not writing because anyhow it will be cancelled. Pi by 4 I am not writing. Hello Adrika, pi by 4 I am not writing because anyhow it will be cancelled. Now, here, everyone please see. Q2, both are same, na? So it is actually Q2. So K2, I is H2 by L2, A will be D2 square because pi by 4 will be cancelled. So from here, K1 by K2. From here, K1 by K2. So H1 will go there. So H2 by H1 is how much? H2 by H1 is 1 by 2. H2 by H1 is 1 by 2. किसी का आंसर आया? 3. Okay. H2 by H1. H2 by H1 is 1 by 2. H2 by H1 is 1 by 2. Okay. Now D2 square by D1 square. D2 square by D1 square is equal to D2 square by D1 square. That will be 1 by 0.5. 1 by 0.5 means 2. 2 square. 2 square. So H1 is taken care of. D is taken. L is coming. So that will be L1 by L2. So it is 1.5. 1.5. So how much is the answer coming? 3. For 12. 12 and 4. 3. So guys, this is coming 3. Okay, this is 2 marks. 2 marks. Are you also getting the same answer? Please tell me. Please tell me. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Please tell me on the comment box, guys. Everyone fast. Everyone fast. Everyone fast. Okay. Put a heart sign on the comment box, guys, if you got it. Put a heart sign on the comment box if you got it. Fast. Okay, next question, guys. Next question. Keep sharing. Okay, guys, here if I put a piezometer, then water is at up to 55.2 meter. And if I put a piezometer here, it is 34.1 meter. Okay. Now, P and Q. Now, our thing is here. How much time it will take to go from this point P to Q? How much time it will take from P to Q, guys? Excellent, guys. How much time it will take? So, guys, velocity or time is equal to, what is that? What is time? What is time? Is equal to distance by speed. What is time? Distance by speed. Guys, distance is given. Please check. Please check, please check. Distance is given. What is the distance? This inclined distance itself is 2500. And speed, what will we take? Actual speed, seepage velocity. See, actual velocity, that is seepage velocity, that is true velocity. It is equal to discharge velocity by n. So what is k? K is given 80 meter per day. Okay. So this is 80. I is HL by L. So here head is 55.2. Here is 34.1. So 55.2 minus 34.1. Okay, yeah. Come on. 55.2 minus 34.1. 34.1 by L. इसको देख लेना यार, थोड़ा लिखा नहीं जा रहा है यहाँ पे. 34.1 by L. Okay. And L is 2500 and N is how much? N porosity कहाँ गया? 0.25. This is the true velocity. So if you put it here, time you are getting as again, not I say average question, 925.7 days. I am saying average question, not very easy, not very difficult. Have you understood this? I am again saying, guys, time is equal to distance by speed. Time is equal to distance by speed. What is the distance from P and Q? Inclined distance is 2500. So this is 2500 upon speed. Speed we should be taking the actual speed. Actual speed is Ki by N. So K, I is HL by L. K is given HL, head here, by L, 2500 by N. Got it now? Okay. Next again, first of all, we will be doing of 2019 only. Do this. Do this again, a easy cheesy question. Again, a easy cheesy question. Please, first of all, do it fast. Okay, guys, keep sharing the session, yaar. Hello guys, session is live. Okay, so please watch the link for the complete PYQ of soil mechanics for last 5 years. Thank you. So that I am sharing in my Telegram group. Please tell me what is the answer. Please tell me, everyone. Arun, Swapnil, Patil. Please tell me. 1 marks question, na? 1 mark question. Guys, for quicksand condition, in a soil specimen, the total stress variations as hydraulic gradient and critical hydraulic gradient are sigma by this. For initiation of quicksand condition, which of the following statement is true? So when quicksand condition happens? When sigma bar is 0 and I is equal to IC. Sigma bar is 0, I is equal to IC. Might be in actual exam that is option number A. But here in our option it is option number D. Hello Anjan, how are you? Hello Anjan, Kegri. Okay. So this is option number D. Okay, first we will be doing for 2019 only. Okay, isotopics are in the hydraulic. The Laplace equation is what? The Laplace equation is del 2h by del x2 plus del 2h by del y2 is equal to 0. I just told you. Del 2h by del x2 plus del 2h by del y2 is equal to 0. Got it? Okay. Now moving further. ये कौन सा 2019 है? Okay. A concentrated load of 500 kilonewton is applied on an elastic half space. This is 500 kilonewton. Okay, this is applied. Okay. The ratio of the increase in vertical stress at depth 2 meter and 4 meter along the point load. Okay, we don't have to go anywhere else. Along the point load only. Okay. What will be that? What is the ratio of stress? 1 point at 2 meter below. Guys, sigma is proportional to 1 by z square because all of the terms will be constant here, na? It is along the same line. R is not changing. Otherwise, you have to write the whole formula. I am good, Anjan. Otherwise, you have to write the whole formula. R is not changing. It is again the same line. It is in the same line. Okay, so it is what? sigma is equal to K into Q by Z square. So K is constant, Q is 500 constant, so it is inversely proportional to Z square. So sigma 2 by sigma at 4 meter, sigma at 2, only Z will be changing, other terms are constant. So 1 by 2 square divided by 1 by 4 square, so 16 by 4 is equal to 4. So NAT you have to put the value as 4. In NAT question, you have to put the value as 4. Got it? Tell me please fast. Okay, got done. Next question again. First of all guys, I am again saying we are doing for 2019 only. Then we'll be going to 20, then 21, then 22 and so on. Okay. A 2 meter into 4 meter rectangular footing has to carry a uniformly distributed load of 120 kilopascal. Very beautiful, interesting question. This is 4 meter and inside it is 2 meter. Correct? This is a footing. Now what is the area of this footing? 4 into 2, 8 meter square. 4 into 2, 8 meter square. And what is the uniformly distributed load of 120 kilopascal? What is the load coming? 120 kilopascal. Now from here everybody, we want to add, if the load is dispersing at 2 vertical is to 1 horizontal, 2 vertical is to 1 horizontal, then the stress increment at the depth of 2 meter. The stress increment at the depth of 2 meter is asked. The stress increment at the depth of 2 meter at this level, at XX section, what is the stress increment that is asked? I am giving you just 1 minute guys, give me yes or no. I am giving you just 1 minute guys, give me yes or no. Everybody fast. Actually this should be kilopascal, means unit of stress. Kilopascal is unit of stress. So what is the total load? Total load is force by area, stress into area. What is the total force? Stress into area. So what is the stress? 120. Area is 8. 4 into 8, 2. So 960. Guys, 120 is the stress. Kilopascal means kilonewton per meter square into area. So this will be how much? 960. And the dispersion rate is 2.1, means first thing is, whatever is the first thing, that is vertical. Second thing is horizontal. So 2 vertical is to 1 horizontal. This slope is 2 vertical is to 1 horizontal. That means if you are coming 2 vertical from here to here, so this is 1 horizontal. So we are going 4 vertical, then 2 horizontal, like this. So this will be 4 only. And for 2 vertical, from this point to this point, 2 vertical, so 1 horizontal. So stress here at XX level is equal to force 960 divided by area. So 4 plus 1 plus 1. Similarly, this is not the area, this is length. Similarly perpendicular to the board. So this is 2 plus 1 plus 1, like this. So sigma XX is equal to 960 by 6 into 4, 24. So 40. Guys, so answer will be 40. Answer will be 40 kilopascal. Give me yes or no, everyone, on the comment box. Please, fast. Tell me friends, have you got this? So 2019 question you are finding difficult or easy? Difficult or easy? Difficult or easy? Can you do such kind of questions? Control V. Can you do such kind of questions if it comes in the Okay, can you please write down all of you your cities? I just want to check from which cities the students are here. I just want to check that from which cities the students are here. Everyone fast. Easy. Okay. Easy cheesy. फोड़ देंगे एग्जाम को. Correct? Correct? Okay. मुंबई. हर्षित त्रिपाठी मुंबई में पढ़ते हैं क्या लोग? मेरे को लगा मॉडलिंग करते होंगे. Just kidding. What a bus. Guys, next question. First of all, I am telling you, we will be doing all the questions of 2019. Then we'll be going to 20, 21, 22, 23. Do this. Andhra Pradesh. Chhatrapati Shivaji. Okay. I thought Swapnil you are from Aurangabad. Okay. Do this. Okay, Arun, कोई बात नहीं. Tamil Nadu. Okay. Do this question of consolidation that was asked in 1 mark. Okay. I doubt why this is asked in 1 mark. Okay. Construction of a new building founded on a clay soil was completed in January 2010. January 2010 building was done. Building was completed. In January 2014, the average consolidation settlement was found in clay was recorded as 10 mm. So the foundation of the building was clay and settlement in next 4 years. Settlement in next 4 years is found to be 10 mm. The ultimate consolidation settlement was 40 mm. Okay. Total settlement will be 40 mm. Okay. Now guys, see suppose in this there is 300 ml of wine. If I put 1 hole, it will come. If I put 2 holes, it will come. In 2 holes, this is faster. In double drainage, it will come faster. But total, how much water is this, how much wine is this, that only will come. So total settlement is not the muhtaj of single drainage and double drainage. Total settlement will be same. Even in single drainage and double drainage. Yes, in double drainage it will come faster. So total is 40 mm. Considering double drainage to occur at the clay soil site, the expected consolidation settlement January 2019. Okay, wait. January 2010 what happens? January 2010 what happens? Building construction was completed. Construction completed. Let me see the chronological order. What happens? Then CID will come. Now CID will be coming. In January 2014, that is in next 4 years. In Jan 2014, settlement was 10 mm. Okay. Now ACP Pratyuman has to find out what happens here. Now the double drainage and total settlement was considering double drainage to occur at the clay soil, and total settlement was 40 mm. Total settlement is 40 mm and it is double drainage. Now what in the question is asked? Settlement in 2019. This is the question. Have any one of you have done it, guys? Beautiful question. Anybody done it? Not done it. Okay. Guys, what is degree of consolidation in 2014? In 2014, what is the degree of consolidation? How much it is consolidated? 10 out of 40. 10 out of 40. So this is 25%. In 2014, 25% was done. Okay, 25% was done. Now, we know a formula that TV is equal to CV into T by D square. CV into T by D square. See here. TV is equal to CV into T by D square. So from here CV, that is constant for a soil, is T by D square into TV. T by D square into TV. Now, if I apply this CV formula 2 times, once in 2014, once I apply this formula in 2014 because CV will be same. CV will be same. And once I apply this formula in 2019, this should be same. Let me first apply for 2014. Let me first apply for 2014. Let me first apply for 2014. For 2014, what is the time? 4 years. D square is whatever, and TV is pi by 4 into, for 25 it is pi by 4 into 0.25 square is equal to. Now I am applying the same formula for 2019 because it is same soil, so CV will be same. CV will be same because it is same soil. Yes or no? Anybody has not given me the answer till now? No one has given the answer for me till now. Okay. Now from here, if I go further for 2019, so 2019 how much years? 10 to 14, 4 years. 10 to 19 is 9 years. This 9 years, D square will be same, or it is D by 2, or it is D by 2, it will be same. Okay, D is equal to H by 2. H by 2 it will be same into TV. Into TV, tell me the value of TV from here. Tell me the value of TV from here. Everybody please. Arun, Swapnil, Vignesh, Harshit, Giri, Anjan, please tell me the answer. What is the value of TV coming from here? What is the value of TV coming from here? Nobody is replying. What is the value of TV coming from here? Simple calculation, yaar. D square will anyhow will be cancelled. 4, 9 and this. What is the value of TV? Nobody replying. Nobody replying. Guys, please check if the TV value is coming to be 0.1100. Okay, excellent. Excellent, Giri. 0.11044. So let the consolidation is less than 60%. So pi by 4 u square is equal to 0.1104. So degree of consolidation there is coming to be as 37.49%. So its answer is correct. Its formula is correct. It is less than 60%. Otherwise we have to go in the log formula. 37.4%. So answer is so our total settlement is 40. So 37.4% of 40. So what is 37.4% of 40? Tell me. It is 15 mm. Give me yes or no for this beautiful question and beautiful explanation. Give me yes or no for this beautiful question. Ayush, enjoyed anything? Excellent. Excellent, guys. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. 2019 first will end. 2019. Then we'll be going to other questions. This is 2020. 2090. Yeah. This one. This simple 1 mark question. Kill it. This is simple 1 mark question. Kill it. Kill. Don't solve. Kill such questions. Let me be little side. I am again saying don't solve such questions. Kill them. Kill them hard. Okay, retaining wall of height h with vertical back force or back face inclined at an angle beta. So ground level is like this. So in this case what happens? Is the lateral active earth pressure of is PA, which of the following? It comes here at h by 3. It comes at h by 3 and angle is same beta. Beta with the C option. 1 mark question, it will take 20 seconds. 1 marks question for, I am not saying that all 1 marks question will take 20 seconds. But yes, this one will take 20 seconds. But this one will take 20 seconds. Give me yes or no, everyone. Fast. Fast. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. So guys, see, our motive of BYJU'S exam prep is just to teach, yes, to make our brand, yes, to make and brand will only be made by making students happier by the concepts or helping students to get their dreams. Okay, you cannot say that BYJU'S here is selling anything, because tell me, in last so many years, when you have seen that I have tell anything like what is this? That this is our course. Have I ever, or not me, any teacher of BYJU'S have ever tell about any course? Sir, you are telling about scholarship and workshop. They are free. I only promote that things, and not I. In fact, we only promote that things that are totally free. Workshop, scholarship test, my next sessions on YouTube, my Telegram link. I never tell that my code is this ABH 5, ABH 20, ABH 50. The day I joined online 2019, only one t-shirt till now. Because grade up t-shirt is BYJU'S t-shirt now, only that the company is not changed na. The company grade up is now BYJU'S. I have not changed anything. Okay, so have some integrity. Okay. Now this 2019 hai? No, 20, 21, 19. Okay, so slope is made of the soil, a granular soil, that means sand, cohesionless, saturated weight 20 and effective angle of shearing resistance is 30. Okay, the unit weight of the water is 9.81. A slope is to be made on this soil deposit in which the seepage occurs parallel to the slope. Seepage occurs parallel to the slope free surface. Under the seepage condition for a factor of safety 1.5, the safe slope angle would be, I guess, ये कितने marks का है? 2 marks NAT problem. 2 marks NAT problem. 2 marks NAT problem. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Guys, what is factor of safety? Not going in derivation. I have derived this many times. Not, I guess, in YouTube, but in paid classes. Tan phi by tan beta. Correct? Correct? Now, no thanks nahi, no thanks. I have a personal intention on this. When you get the rank, you will give me the credit. So that is also my intention on this. Okay? That is also my intention on this. Okay. Chalo. Okay. So factor of safety is how much? Kahan gaya? 1.5. 1.5 is the factor of safety. Gamma submerged is given or not? 20 minus 9.81. 20 is the saturated weight. Minus 9.81 by 20. What is tan phi? Tan 30 upon tan beta. One equation, one unknown. One equation, one unknown. You can find this na? One equation, one unknown. Can you find this or not? Okay, what is this? For a factor of safety 1.5 it is. What is the answer? Tell me, yaar. What is the answer? Tell me. What is the answer? (11.1 degree is coming kya? Effective class of Nepal. Hello Ranjan. How is your king? I forgot the name very earlier for 10 years. Rajendra or Gyanendra something na? Rajendra or Gyanendra something was the angle na? So beta is equal to 11.1 degree. Excellent Harshit Tripathi from Bombay. Harshit bhai, Shahrukh Khan कैसे हैं वहाँ पे? Harshit bhai, Shahrukh Khan कैसे हैं वहाँ पे? Bombay में. So Ranjan, in the effective class for Nepal engineering, Gyanendra या Rajendra was something na, that was there. Okay Arun, thank you Arun. Thank you. Now 2019, one more question. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys, if slope stability. Okay, nahi pata. Okay. The diagram is missing here. The diagram is missing here. This is like this. This is the ground level. Okay, this is railway embankment here. This is railway, railway, railway embankment, railway embankment. Okay, 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 okay. Then RCC segment of jacks and something is like this. Then RCC segment of jacks is something like this. This is the jack which will be pushing the load, and here is the pre-stress RCC blocks, and here is the pre-stress RCC blocks, pre-stress RCC blocks. The rock is cooking. Okay. Gyanendra sir, Bikram Shah, former king of Nepal. Okay, okay, okay. Abhi, now who is the king? Now who is the king? I am घूमने. व्यवस्था करवा दोगे रुकने उकने का? Okay. So guys, 3 meter square precast reinforced concrete segment. This is 3 meter into 3 meter, and total height of those is 7.5. Okay, the surface is 3. This is 3 into 3. This is 3 into 3. Okay, and they has to install here by pushing them. Okay, they will be has to install by pushing them. Okay, now guys, how much jack is applying the force? Jack is this figure was given in the exam. I have not made, it is applying the force 1875 kilonewton to push the segment. Okay, so and the footprint of the area of reaction arranged on natural ground is 37.5. The area which is touching the ground is 37.5. Sorry, this is not 3 into 3. The area is 37.5. Unit weight is this, 24 kilonewton per meter cube. C and phi or gamma are given. Assume that the reaction arrangement and rough intersurface and has the same property that of soil. The factor of safety against shear. See, how much is the big question now? That much is the easier. Factor of safety is shear strength upon shear stress. Correct? What is shear stress? What is shear stress? What is shear stress? Force by area. So this is tangential force na. 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 Okay, 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 okay. Okay, Nepal bhai, Ranjan bhai. Shear force by area 1875 by area is 37.5. This is shear strength, and numerator we have to write shear stress. That's it. Numerator we have to write shear stress. That's it. Okay. Now shear stress will be, oh sorry, numerator we have to write shear strength. What will be, this value is coming to be 50 kilonewton per meter square. Shear strength. So here this value is coming to be 50 kilonewton per meter square. Numerator we have to write shear strength. So what is shear strength? C plus sigma tan phi. Shear strength is C plus sigma tan phi. Correct? Correct? So what is the value of C? C is given. C is 17. Tell me here it is 17 na. So 17. And what is sigma? Sigma. This is tau. This is sigma. Sigma is force by area. So force is gamma. Gamma of this concrete 24 into volume. Volume is 7.5 is the height, and area is 37.5. दिख रहा है? Area is 37.5. Gamma into volume is the weight na. Guys, this is T, this is N by area 37.5. This is the sigma. This value I have calculated. How much is this? This is 180. This is 180. I am again telling you. Wait. C is how much? 17 plus sigma is 180 into tan phi, 25 degree. So from here simple, it's over. I will just tell you again. It is coming to be 2.0. This is 100 coming 2. Now let me show. Let me take a new slide. Very easy. Again telling you. So first we will be doing the 2019. Take a new slide. भाई इसी में मैच दिखा दूं आज, इसी स्मार्ट बोर्ड में ऑस्ट्रेलिया वाला वो जो चल रहा है वर्ल्ड टेस्ट फाइनल, यही देखते हैं. छोड़ो सवाल क्या करना, इसी में खोल देता हूँ हॉटस्टार या जो भी है. जिस पे भी आ रहा है, दिस इज ग्राउंड लेवल, दिस इज कंक्रीट RCC, height is 7.5, gamma is 24, area here is 37.5, some load is occurring here, how much? 1875, 1875. So what is factor of safety? Strength by stress. So stress will be, this is tangential shear stress, 1875 upon 37.5. This is force and this is area at the bottom. This is stress. And what is sigma? Oh sorry, this is stress, shear stress, force, tangential force by area. Tangential force by area. What is strength? C value was given 17 something. C value is 17. Plus sigma. Sigma is this. This weight is sigma. This weight is sigma on that area. If for that area this is tangent, so this is sigma. So 24 into 7.5 into 37.5. Area into height is volume into density is weight. This weight, but sigma is not weight. Sigma is stress, weight by area. Into 10 phi, 10 whatever. 10 25 degree. So this is coming 100. So this is denominator is 50. So this is 2. Have you understood now? Have you understood now? Guys, keep sharing the session, yaar. Come on, champs. Come on. Okay. This one. What is Taylor's stability number? C by gamma Fc into H. C by gamma Fc into H. That is option number A. That is option number A. और इससे करते क्या है? There are terms stability charts from which we get factor of safety. 2020, 2021, 19 is one again coming. Tell me fast. 19 is coming here. Do it. The lateral stress in soil wind odometer test is only vertical. Laterally it is not confined, it is unconfined, so it is true. For a perfectly rigid strip, a deeper deposit of sand. Guys, when you see this kind of pressure, na, that is only when it is at shallow depth. For larger depth, it behaves as a clay. At edges, it is more pressure. At edges, it is written grace. At edges, it is greater. Okay, whatever this figure you study, that is for shallow depth. The correction overturn pressure at identities are not applied major SPTN values in case of clay deposit. Yes, that is more relevant to sands. Okay, so it is PQR. All are true. All are true. That is option number D. Okay. Now next question. This is again 2019. This is easy. This is easy, guys. This is easy. कॉर्नर वीडियो चलता रहता है, वैसे इसमें हो जाए तो लैपटॉप में मतलब ऐप में कह रहे हो क्या? लैपटॉप में मतलब ऐप में कह रहे हो क्या? ओके, इसका वो यूट्यूब में तो नहीं है वो वाला फीचर अवेलेबल? मेंटी जरूर कर सकते हैं, किसी दिन करेंगे। इसका आंसर बताओ यार। Keep sharing, guys. Have you seen my Nikola Tesla video, all of you? हाँ, वो ऐसा करना पड़ेगा, वैसा करना पड़ेगा। वो आपने कौन से प्लेटफॉर्म पे देखा अरुण? एक बार को जेन्युइनली पूछ रहा हूँ मैं। अपन कर सकते हैं उसको। Okay. A square footing of 4 meter side is placed at a 1 meter depth in a sand deposit. The dry unit weight of sand is 15. This footing has an ultimate bearing capacity of 600 kilopascal. Consider depth factors dq d gamma 1 and the bearing capacity factor n gamma is this. So depth factors are 1. Okay. This footing is placed at a depth of 2 meter in the same soil deposits. Is placed at a 2 meter depth in the same. So this for a factor of safety 3 as per Terzaghi theory. The safe bearing capacity of this footing is. Safe is asked. So what is QS? What is QS? Q and U by factor of safety. What is QS? What is QS? Q and U by factor of safety. So we have to find Q and U. Tell me. Tell me. A square footing of 4 meter side. First, this case I am doing. This case I am doing. When it is placed at 1 meter depth. When this footing is placed at 1 meter depth. This is the first case. Okay. So QU is what? Q is C and C plus Q and Q plus half B. This is an interesting question, guys. Just put your time, you'll get it. Just give your give your time. Please do it. You will get it. QU is 600. What is C? This is sand, na? So C will be 0. Q is the load here. That is how much? Gamma into DF. 15 into 1 into NQ. NQ is given, no. Plus half. Okay, it is square footing. So it should be here 1.3. Second term has no factors. So what is third term? 0.4. It should be 1 by 2 into 1.5 into 8. Actually, we have to multiply. So it is 0.4. है ना? Correct ना? 0.5 into 8. No, 8 it is 0.8. It should be 0.4. So 0.4 into B. 4 into gamma कहाँ गया? 15 into n gamma 18.75. So from this equation we will be finding NQ. Tell me what is the value of NQ here? Tell me what is the value of NQ here? Is it coming 10? Good. Good. This is the first case. This is the first case. This is the first case. Okay. Now, what is happening? Consider the footing has an ultimate bearing capacity. Consider the depth. This footing is placed at a depth of 2 meter in the same soil deposit, having same conditions now. Same gamma, same condition. But now it is 2 meter. Now it is 2 meter. Okay. For a factor of safety 3, सबसे पहले तो safe bearing capacity के लिए Q and U निकालते हैं. So Q and U. First term will be 0. 1.3 C and C because C is 0. First term is 0. Okay. So C and C plus this Q and Q, that is 15 into 2 into NQ, 10 minus 1 plus 0.4 into B, B into gamma into N gamma. So B is known, gamma is known, N gamma is known. What is the value of Q and U? What is the value of Q and U? What is the value of Q and U? Please check. This is net safe. Net safe. QS is equal to Q and U by factor of safety plus gamma DF also. Aha. Now which slide is this yaar? This one. Bhul ja. Plus gamma DF will also come here. So first of all tell me this value yaar. What is Q and U? What is Q and U coming? Sir, why 10 minus 1? Where? Because I am finding Q and U, net ultimate, in which gamma DF is subtracted. So gamma DF is this, that is subtracted. If I finding QU, then it will not be minus 1. Have you got it? Have you got it? Have you got it? So it will 720 coming. 720 आ रहा है, 720 आ रहा है, 720. सो क्यू एंड नेट सेव पूछोगे तो नेट सेव तो सिर्फ हो जाएगा 720 बाय फैक्टर ऑफ सेफ्टी फॉर फैक्टर ऑफ सेफ्टी 3 प्लस सेव पूछोगे तो उसमें गामा डीएफ और ऐड होता है, तो 15 into 2 30 will more add. Understood? So 240 plus 240 is net save. 240 is net save, and this is 270. So answer will be 270. Give me yes or no. Give me yes or no. Okay. Now again 2019 question. 2019 shallow foundation 3 questions were asked. Yaar, there are 13 subjects in GATE civil. In 13, let me tell you that average number of chapters are suppose 10. 13 into 10 is 13 into 10 means 130 chapters. Out of 130 chapters, 65 questions will be coming. That means on an average, 2 chapter 1 question. On an average 2 chapter 1 question. And here from a single chapter 3 questions have come. आगे तो नहीं है कहीं, आगे नहीं है. 3 chapters 1 question. Yes, Anjan, Arun, enjoying or like anything or not? Okay. Now, let me do this. Please. Now, let me do this, please. Angle of internal friction is this. Square footing है. Unit weight is given. Darzagi bearing capacity factor is given, NC, NQ, N gamma. NC dash, NQ dash, N gamma dash is also given. Oh my god, this is a tricky. 2 NCs are given. This also, this also. 2 NQ is given, this also, this also. 2 N gamma, this also, this also. The ultimate carrying capacity of the foundation is asked. QU is asked. This is tricky. Here you will learn something. Okay, before examination, how much you can learn, that's good. Okay, thus it is how much square footing of 2 meter side. Like this. 2 meter side. And depth भी दे रखा है क्या भाई? Depth दे रखा है क्या? Square footing depth नहीं दे रखा तो कैसे निकालेंगे भाई? Soil having the property this, see this, angle of internal friction this, unit weight this, Terzaghi bearing for phi is this, and this, and this, the ultimate carrying capacity of foundation in kilopascal. Okay. Square resting on the surface है ना भाई, surface पे ही rest कर रहा है, surface पे ही है भाई. df is equal to 0 दे तो रखा है. Whenever it is a surface footing, कहाँ गया? अभी तो पढ़ा था यार. Terzaghi bearing capacity this, the ultimate bearing is homogeneous surface. Surface. एक नई चीज पता चली? नई चीज पता चली तुम्हें? Okay. So you got a new thing. You got a new thing. Excellent. Now, guys, for phi is 25 degree. For phi 25 degree, it is less than 28. Phi is 25 degree, which is less than 28. So what will be coming? Local shear failure. And the formula of Terzaghi bearing capacity was for general shear failure. So formula we have to modify it. Now, what should be used for the ultimate bearing capacity? Instead of CNC plus Q, this is not QNU, QU, so it will be QNQ plus half B gamma N gamma. Instead, first of all, this is also not correct. It should be, it is for strip footing. For square footing, it is 0.8 and here it is 1.3. We should not use this. Instead of C, what we will be using? CM. Instead of C, we will be using CM. Instead of NC, we will be using NC dash. Plus, instead of NQ, we will be using NQ dash. Instead of N gamma, we will be using N gamma dash. Now, what is N gamma dash? What is NQ dash? What is NC dash? Okay. So CM is, because why it is all done change here? Why the formula is changed from C to CM for NQ to NQ dash? Because it is local shear failure. So local shear failure, CM is equal to 2 by 3C. So what is C? What is C? What is C? What is C? कहाँ गया C? 24. So 16. So this will be 16. This will be 16. This will be 16. This will be 16. Okay. And NC dash, NQ dash, and gamma dash should be used. Actually, we should be using na tan phi is equal to 2 by 3 tan phi m. Tan phi is equal to 2 by 3 tan phi m. And for that phi m value, we find, see, NC, NQ, and gamma are function of phi. NC, NQ, and gamma are some function of phi. Okay, so phi is here. कहाँ गया? Phi is this. For this phi value, this is a function of phi. For phi value, we'll be having some NC, NQ, and gamma. For y value, we'll be having some NC, NQ, and gamma. But here, those NC, NQ, and gamma has not to be used. We should be using tan phi is equal to 2 by 3 tan phi m. So tan 25 degree is equal to 2 by 3 tan phi m. From there, we will be finding the phi m value. And for that phi m value, we will be finding NC, NQ, and gamma. See, NC, NQ, and gamma are depending on phi. But when it is local shear failure, we should not be using corresponding to this. We should be using phi, NC, NQ, and gamma corresponding to phi m. So tan phi is equal to 2 by 3 tan phi m. Tan 25 degrees is equal to 2 by 3 tan phi m. Find phi m. For that phi m, phi in NC, NQ, and gamma, that is given here. That is given here. Have you understood now the concept? Have you understood now the concept? Excellent, excellent, excellent. So it is QU is equal to 1.3 into 16 into NC dash, कहाँ गया? Into 14.8 plus Q. Since gamma DF is 0, so this will be 0. It is surface footing na. It is surface footing na. So it will be 0 plus 0.8 or 0.4. Sorry. It is 0.4 na. So 0.4 into B is 2 into gamma is 18 into N gamma dash is 3.2. 0.4 into 2 into 18 into 3.2. So what is QU value? It is 353.92. It is 353.92. This is 353.92. Have you got it? Have you got it? Excellent. Now last chapter, that is deep foundation. That is deep, and from deep again will be coming to now. After this again will be going to 2020. Again starting from first chapter. After this again will be going to 2020 with the first chapter. Okay, so 2019 complete both sets we have done. After this chapter. Now this is an easy question here. Tell me, this is I think one of the most easiest. Tell me, guys, when we are pulling out, only friction will help. Bearing will not come then. When you are pushing, then bearing is come. But when you are pulling, only friction will come. Okay, so net pull out capacity is alpha CAS. Alpha CAS. So alpha value is 0.5. Now cohesion is 110 into AS. Pi D into L. So from here the answer will be coming. From here answer will be coming 1244.1 kilonewton. 1244.1 kilonewton. Got it? Okay. Now again, this is also 2019. Attempt it. Attempt it, guys. Yes, Arun. Arun, Swapnil, Giri, Anjan, watch it complete. You will learn a lot of things. You will learn a lot of things. Your weekend will be little bit fruitful. Then in the evening you can enjoy. And tomorrow, morning will be serving. That will be of course much smaller. Serving will be much smaller. Morning will be serving and evening will be strength of materials. Mechanical. Yes. Keep sharing the video, guys. Keep sharing the video. Keep sharing. Come on. Keep sharing. A timber pile of length 8 meter and diameter 0.2 meter. A timber pile of length 8 meter and diameter 0.2 meter. Length is 8 meter and diameter is 0.2 meter, is driven with a 20 kilonewton drop hammer. 20 kilonewton drop hammer from a height of 1.5 meter. Okay, there is a hammer 20 kilonewton and this drop is 1.5 meter. This drop is 1.5 meter. Now what is happening? Okay, falling freely from a height of 1.5 meter and that is 20 kilonewton. Okay. Now the total penetration of the pile in last 5 blows is 40 mm. The total penetration in last 5 blows is 40 mm. Use the engineering news recorded expression. I don't know how many of you know this. Assume a factor of 6, an empirical factor of 2.5 centimeter. Then safe load carrying capacity of pile round up to 2 decimal places. So formula याद रखने का ही काम है भाई इसमें तो. Formula का Q safe is WH. जिसको इसमें तो ऐसा कुछ खास है ही नहीं. एक्चुअली ये गेट का टाइप का क्वेश्चन भी नहीं है. गेट कभी भी ऐसा क्वेश्चन नहीं पूछता है. गेट कभी भी ऐसा क्वेश्चन नहीं पूछता है जिसमें फॉर्मूला बेस पे आपका आंसर हो जाए, वो भी 2 मार्क्स का दे दे उसे. WH upon S plus C into 1 by factor of safety. Now what is W? W is 20. W has to be putting in kilonewton. What is H? H is to be put. H is 1.5, but we have to put in centimeters. So 1.5 meter means H in this empirical formula ना, तो वो किसी में भी put कराए. H is empirical formula, वो किसी में भी put कराए. S is the settlement. S is the settlement per blow. So in 5 blows it is 40 mm. So per blow it is how much? Per blow it is how much? 8 mm means point. This is also put in centimeter. 0.8 centimeter plus C. C is 2.5. Only we have to see that which values have to be put in what thing. Into 1 by 6. This is 151.51 kilonewton. 151. Only thing required here is formula and the units in which it has to be put. Okay. The area ratio पूछा हो, अच्छा clearance ratio पूछा है. फोड़ दो explanation वाले को भी खुश कर दो यार. Exploration वाले chapter को भी खुश कर दो. The outside clearance is given by d2 square minus d4, d2 minus d4 by d4 into 100. d2 minus d4 upon d4 into 100. d2 minus d4, अच्छा d4 क्या होता है इसमें? d2 और d4 क्या होता है? देखो, जैसे हमारा ना ये कटिंग एज है ऐसा. d2 और d4 क्या होता है? ऐसा हमारा कटिंग एज है. तो इसमें जो d4 है ना या d2 है ना, d2 आपका ये कटिंग एज का आउटसाइड डायमीटर और d4 भी है ये सैम्पलर का आउटसाइड डायमीटर. सो आउटसाइड डायमीटर दोनों का है ना, तो कटिंग एज का और सैम्पलर का. सो d2 कितना है 100, d4 कितना है 90 अपॉन 100 इंटू 100. सो इज इक्वल टू 10 आ गया आपका. d2 माइनस d4, अच्छा ये 90 रहेगा, तो यहां से आपके पास 11.1 आ जाएगा. 11 यस स्वप्निल, एक्सीलेंट. ओके, तो ये 2022 का आ गया. फिर 2022 23 आ गए है ना. So we should be now moving again to 19. Oh sorry, 19 is done. 19 is done. So no, 23 I will not be doing here. 23 already we have solved, and we will be putting the link where 23 you can see. So we'll be doing 20, 21, 22. See how many number of slides? More than 100. Might be out of that 80 will be useful. So let us go again. This is the first question we have done. Okay, so one cycle completed. Now again from the first chapter, phase diagram, then classification of soils, then effective stress, then consolidation, shear strength. That round has to be done again. So 2020, transported by winds here. Come on, 1 mark question. ये तो 0.5 मार्क क्वेश्चन होना चाहिए भाई. किससे होता है? एलियन होता है नहीं होता? नहीं पता, नहीं पता, नहीं पता, नहीं पता तो कोई बात नहीं, क्या कर सकते हैं? नहीं पता तो क्या कर सकते हैं? एलियन सॉइल सही है. कहाँ है? अच्छा, लेकेस्ट्रिन किससे होता है? लेक से. अलुवियल किससे होता है? रनिंग वाटर से. वो फालतू है. अब क्या 2020, अब 20 पे आ गए हम. वी आर नाउ डूइंग 2020. ओके, नाउ यूनिट वेट इज गिवन, स्पेसिफिक ग्रेविटी इज गिवन, डिग्री ऑफ सैचुरेशन इज गिवन, कंसीडरिंग यूनिट वाटर द वाटर कंटेंट ऑफ सॉइल इज. चलो, अगर उसका ड्राई यूनिट वेट दे रखा है तो यहां से आपके पास ई आ जाएगा, बिकॉज गामा डी 15.5 है, जी वैल्यू इज 2.65 है, गामा डब्ल्यू इज 10 है. इफ इट इज नॉट गिवन गामा डब्ल्यू, देन वी शुड बी टेकिंग इट एज, if gamma w is not given, if gamma w is not given, we should be taking it as 9.81, but here it is given 10. If it is not given 10, we will not be taking. So one equation, one unknown. We will be finding the value of E from here. One equation, one unknown. We will be finding the value of E from here. What is this? जल्दी बताओ कितना आया? Everybody, what is E? 0.7 आ रहा है सबका. 0.7 आ रहा है कि 0.7 कुछ आगे भी आ रहा है भाई? 0.709. 0.709. Everybody getting the same value? 15.5. Okay. 0.709 आप बोल रहे हैं. ओके, 0.709 आपने बोल दिया. आप पूछा क्या है? पूछा क्या है भाई? इसमें पूछा क्या है? द वाटर कंटेंट ऑफ सॉइल कंसीडरिंग यूनिट वेट ऑफ दिस. वाटर कंटेंट पूछा है. डिग्री ऑफ सैचुरेशन 72 रहेगा जब, तो एस ई इज इक्वल टू डब्ल्यू जी. एस ई इज इक्वल टू डब्ल्यू जी. जब एस कितना है? 0.72. ई कितना है? 0.709. W into 2.65. So what is the value of E from here? Sorry, what is the value of W from here? कितना आया? कितना आया? 19.28% आ रहा है. प्लीज डू चेक. 19.28% आ रहा है. 19.28% आ रहा है. Keep sharing guys, keep sharing. कोई दिक्कत है ही नहीं इस क्वेश्चन में. तो आगे चलते हैं. 2020 का कर रहे हैं ना अभी तो. 20 20 20 20 2020. चलो फोड़ो फोड़ो. ये ग्राउंड लेवल है, ये ग्राउंड लेवल है. उसके बाद सैंड है जिसकी डेंसिटी 18 है, और उसके बाद ये ग्राउंड वाटर टेबल है, उसके नीचे सॉइल है ना. और क्या क्या दे रखा है? सॉइल प्रोफाइल एट अ साइट ऑफ अ डेप्थ 10 मीटर, 3 + 4 + 3 shown in the figure. The soil deposit uniform surcharge of 70 at ground level. Here this surcharge, all these surcharge is 70 kilonewton per meter square. All the surcharge is 70 kilonewton per meter square, जिसको small q भी आप कह सकते हैं. Okay, at the ground level is 3 meter below. Okay, वो भी दिख रहा है. The soil has unit weight of respective layers given. Gamma W 9.81 है, Assume that the surcharge is applied instantaneously. This is applied instantaneously. The effective stress at points immediately after preloading, the effective stress at point P and Q is asked. Easy question. 2 marks hai, lekin I guess that simple concept that is a very, it is also not like that concept which is very rare. This is a concept which is very rare, which is very common. You can easily find out this. Suppose first of all we will be finding sigma bar P. Where is P and Q? Where is P and Q? Not mentioned. Let me check in the question then. Where is P and Q? Okay, P is here, Q is here. P is here and Q is here. So first of all, let me find sigma bar P. Let me found sigma bar P. Easy. Sigma bar P is sigma minus U. Sigma is 70 plus 18 into 3 minus U. When you write U, it should be hydrostatic plus excess pore water pressure. It should be hydrostatic plus excess. Now, hydrostatic will be 0 here. No water above that. But whatever the extra load applied, that comes in excess, na? Guys, whatever the extra load applied here, initially that becomes excess pore water pressure, So this is how much? जो भी load apply करते हैं, that becomes in excess pore water pressure. So nobody wants to know more pressure. So little bit is dissipating. After a very long time, it becomes 0. Okay? So whatever the load applied, that is 70. So this value 70, 854. 54, please check. 70 plus this 70. Water table is there? No. This is point. So this should be then 54. This should be then 54. Please check. No. 18. Yes, 54, na? Yes. 54. Now similarly find for Q. Easy question and very interesting. Like if you find me personally, na, then this slope stability I don't like. Shallow foundation also I don't like these, but these chapters are very physics related, na. That I like. This is very related to physics. Now sigma bar Q. Total stress 70, then 54. See how very logical. 20 into 480. 20 into 480 minus U. U is how much? 40 plus 70. U is how much? 40. See, hydrostatic plus pore water pressure, na? So 40 is anyhow 10 into 4. Gamma W is no, sorry. Not how can I take 4? Unit weight is not 10, na? So it is 9.81 into 4. This is anyhow it has to be there, hydrostatic. Plus 70 will more come. So what is this value coming? Tell me please. 120, 200, 200, 130. Approximately 95. Yes, 94.76. Have you understood? Any doubt please let me know. कोई भी doubt है तो please let me know. This is very easy. See, anyhow you will be doing this. This is the normal case. But if it is asked just after loading, so this much pore water pressure added. This 70 pore water, sorry, this I have to subtract. 70 will be added. Understood? Okay. Okay. Now 2020, yeah, this question. So let me draw it in nicer way. Please don't confuse this. This is upward. It is just showing outward flow. It is coming out. Only this. Nothing. Please don't confuse with that. This is water. Okay. Oh. Let me make it little side. Let me make it little side. Let me delete this also. This is water. This is again water. Okay. This is sand. This is sand. Like this. Okay. And here is the point A. This is the point A. That is at 1 meter. That is at 1 meter. Okay. Effective stress is asked at A. Now what is happening here? That head here is more, head here is less. It only wants to say that water is coming this, in this way. That is outward flow. Only wants to say this. Why? Because head there is more, head there is less. So water will go like this. Because here head is more, here it is less. So water will go from high head to low head. Only this thing. Now effective stress at A is asked. So effective stress is simple. Whatever in sigma bar at I told you, yeah, see my CPA chapter C and YouTube. I have told this from 2-3 methods. One from sigma bar plus minus HL gamma to gamma W from piezometer or any way you can find. Okay. So it is like this also. Wait, hatao this here. See guys, if you want to get the complete knowledge, see today I cannot give the complete knowledge of soil mechanics because I have to cover the whole soil mechanics last 5 years paper. So if you want to go deep, very deep inside this, I have given the deep analysis. Okay, this seepage problem I have done in from various 2-3 methods, from piezometer, from formula, from everything. Although all those formulas have same concept, but mirror are different. Okay. So this will be sigma minus u. Simple. I am doing one of the methods here. Otherwise from HL gamma W and IL, well, sub, you can see there. So what is sigma at A? What is sigma at A? The water pressure above. Gamma W is given. How to take? How much to take? The sand is 10 kilo. The sand is fully saturated. Unit weight of 10. So 10 into 1 plus sigma I am writing. Saturated sand at 1.5. What is the sand? What is the sand? Find gamma sat. Yeah, they are also. They want us to calculate this also. G plus E, 1 plus C into gamma W. G is given, E is given. G is given, E is given. So they are using that also, that we should be doing that also. What is gamma sat? 20.759. Please check. Please check. Is it coming 20.759? Is it coming 20.759? Is it coming 20.759? Okay. So sigma is this plus 20.759 into 1.5. 20.759 into 1.5. Correct? 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 Okay. So 10 plus 20.759 into 1.5. This is sigma minus u. Now u, let me calculate. Let me play with now this question. Let us play with this question now. let this point be B, and here this point be C. Now let us play between B, A and C. C, A and B. Let us have a match. Let us have a match. Guys, I am again saying I am doing this only from one of the methods. From my CPA chapter only in YouTube. Don't have to take any paid course for that. I have given the complete logic of such questions by various methods. So please watch that video of mine to get the complete knowledge. Okay. So what is happening here? I am writing here velocity head, datum head, pressure head, and summation of all is total head. Now velocity head, you have to close your eyes in soil mechanics and close your eyes and put 0, because even it is rest, it will be 0. Even if it is moving, then the speed of it is very, very less. It will be 0. Now datum, let us take datum anywhere. Let us take datum this. Let us take datum this. Okay. So datum at C will be 0. Datum at A is 1. Datum at B is 2.5. Okay, sir. Now total head, what is pressure head at B? Pressure head at C. So what is the head here? This much at C. So this is 2.5 plus 1, 3.5 plus 1.2, that is 4.7. That is 4.7. 2.5 plus 1, 3.5 plus 1.2, 4.7. What is the pressure head at C? Sorry, this is pressure head at C. 4.7. What is pressure head at B? What is the pressure head at B? This much depth of water, 1. So this is 3.5 total. This is 4.7. So what is HL? HL is 1.2. यहाँ से भी कर सकते हो HL वाला फॉर्मूला लगा के भी. Okay. So HL is 1.2. Okay. So that means in every length loss is 1.2. So from here to here, how much is the water is going like this now? Water is going like this now. Every length. Sorry. HL is this. So what is I? So this is HL in 1.2. In how much length all loss occurs in soil? That is 2.5. So in every length this is the loss. In every length this is the loss. In every length 1.2 length from B to C. From B to C how much length? 1.2. So in 2.5 meter 1.2 length loss. So in 1 meter how much loss? 1.2 by 2.5. So we want loss from C to A. Head loss from when water is moving C to A. C to A. So in every length this is the loss. So C to A how much length? 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 The length is 1 meter. This much is the loss. What is this value? Please tell me. What is this value? Please tell me, guys. Come on. Have some josh. Anjan, Swapnil, Arun, Giri, be till the end. You will get benefit from this session. What is this value? 1.2 by 2.5. Nobody's 0.49. Otherwise, my calculator. Harshit, you have to also be there. 0.49. So in every length, this is the loss. In every length, this is the loss. In every length, this is the loss. Hydraulic gradient per unit length. So in 1 meter, this will be the loss. So here, if it is, energy is 4.7. So here the energy will be 4.7 minus 0.49, because this much is the loss. So what is this value? What is this value? 4.7 minus 0.49. 4.21. Please check. 4.21 is total head at A. 4.21. If this is 4.2, so this summation should be equal to 4.21. So this is 3.21. This is 3.21. Because summation of these three should be this. pressure head again na, somebody saying sir pressure head at A point is 1 plus 1.5, that is 2.5. No, this is not hydrostatic condition. Pressure head at 2.5 meter distance, 1 and 1.5 is 2.5 in case of hydrostatic condition. Here it is not hydrostatic. Here it is not hydrostatic. Got it? Got it? Everyone? Okay. So here the value is 3.21. Yes or no? Please check, please check, please check. Please check. 3.21, 3.21. Okay. So UA is 3.21 into 10. Pressure head is gamma W into H. Pressure head is gamma W into H. Now let me take my calculator. I have bought a new calculator. 991 ES MS. 991 ES plus. But earlier in my time it was orange color here, but now it is green color. Okay. Tell me please. How much is coming? 10. 10 plus 20.759 into 1.5 minus 3.21 into 10. This is कैसे SD दबाते हैं? 9.03 or 8.39. How much it is coming? मेरा तो 9.03 आ रहा है यार. मेरा तो 9.03 आ रहा है. 10 plus 20.759 20 into 1.5 minus 3.21 into 10 भाई 9.03 आ रहा है मेरा तो. How much you are getting? How much you are getting? 4.7 minus this 0.49 is 4.21. 521. Okay. 0.45 तो 0.2 होता, 4.21 और ये 1 है. डेटम हेड एट ए कितना है? 1 है, तो ये 3.21 होगा. इंटू 10 करेंगे तो कितना आ रहा है यार? 3.22. चलो 3.22 मान लो, उसके बाद भी क्या फर्क पड़ जाएगा? 8.93 आ गया. ओके ठीक है. So answer will be how much? Answer will be, guys, give me yes or no for this beautiful question. Give me yes or no. I have completely derived. Give me yes or no for this beautiful question. Give me yes or no for beautiful question. Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. Everybody got it? Everybody got it? Everybody got it? Okay. Now, 2020. Yeah, this one. The easy यार. What is the ratio of equivalent? अब what दो मासा क्यों दे दिया भाई? K equivalent horizontal is K1 H1. This is K H1 into height, that is 3, plus K H2 into 4 upon 7. एंड के इक्वलेंट दिस हॉरिजॉन्टल था इन वर्टिकल डायरेक्शन इज h1 प्लस h2 3 प्लस 4 अपॉन 3 बाई के v1 दिस वन प्लस 4 बाई के v2 this one 5.5. So how much is the answer coming? 37.29. 37.29. A option. A option. Anybody can do this यार. Okay. Any doubt तो आप पूछ लो भाई. कोई doubt है तो पूछ लो. If any doubt, please let me know. If any doubt, please let me know, friends. And keep like the session यार. Come on. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Come on. This हम 20 तो कर रहे हैं ना? Okay. Hydraulic gradient 2.5. Hydraulic gradient 2.5. Constant head. The soil specimen space gravity 2.65 and saturated water content if the coefficient of probability of the soil is 0.1. The seepage velocity through the soil specimen is seepage velocity is K into I by N. I guess this you can all do. I guess this you can all do. What is the seepage velocity? What is the seepage velocity? बोल दो भाई. बोल दो भाई. What is the seepage velocity? What is the seepage velocity? कितना आंसर आ रहा है? हाइड्रोलिक ग्रेडियंट 2.5 है, स्पेसिफिक ग्रेविटी इतना है, सैचुरेटेड वाटर कंटेंट इतना है, इफ द कोएफिशिएंट ऑफ प्रोबेबिलिटी इज 0.1, के की वैल्यू भी दे रखी है. अच्छा के की वैल्यू तो 0.1 है. ओके. और आई कितना होगा? HL बाई एल. HL बाई एल होगा. इफ द हेड कितना है? सॉइल स्पेस अंडर हाइड्रोलिक ग्रेडियंट ऑफ 2.5, तो 2.5 भी दे रखा है. ओके. ओहो, सब कुछ तो दे रखा है. क्या पूछ रहा है भाई ये? एन नहीं दे रखा ना? एन नहीं दे रखा ना, लेकिन दे रखा है द सॉइल एस इज इक्वल टू डब्ल्यू जी लगाना पड़ेगा. ओके. ये कांस्टेंट प्रोबेबिलिटी ऑफ सॉइल स्पेस में हाइलाइटेड द सॉइल स्पेस में स्पेसिफिक ग्रेविटी 2.6 सैचुरेटेड वाटर कंटेंट सैचुरेट. अच्छा ठीक है. एस इज इक्वल डब्ल्यू जी लगाओ. एस 1 है, डब्ल्यू कितना है? 0.2. अच्छा समझ गया मैं. 2.65 यहाँ से ई आएगा, यहाँ से ई आएगा. ओके. फिर एन आएगा. ये फर्स्ट स्टेप हो गया. सेकंड स्टेप क्या हो गया? एन. एन इज इक्वल टू ई अपॉन 1 प्लस ई. एन आ गया. फिर के दे रखा है 0.1 और हाइड्रोलिक ग्रेडियंट दे रखा है. हाइड्रोलिक ग्रेडियंट 2.5 दे रखा है और एन यहाँ से आ जाएगा थर्ड स्टेप. तो सीपेज वेलोसिटी आ जाएगा. समझे क्या? हाँ, निकाल लेना जो भी आएगा. समझे क्या? ओके. 2020 2019 हो गया, 19 हो गया, 19 हो गया, 19 हो गया, 20 ये रहा. ओके. याद रखना कल सर्वे है और सोम है. सर्वे एंड सोम PYQs of mechanical and survey, morning and evening. In an odometer apparatus, a specimen of fully saturated clay has been consolidated under a vertical pressure of 50 and is presently in equilibrium. The vertical effective stress and pore water pressure immediately on increasing the vertical stress to 150. Okay, odometer apparatus में has been consolidated under vertical pressure of 50 था पहले, अब उसको immediately 150 कर दिया गया. तो क्या चेंज आएगा? लगाओ दिमाग, लगाओ दिमाग, लगाओ 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 दिमाग लगाओ भाई. जल्दी से दिमाग लगाओ और आंसर बताओ. जल्दी से दिमाग लगाओ और आंसर बताओ. इफेक्टिव स्ट्रेस बताओ पहले तो. अच्छा पहले पोर वाटर प्रेशर बताओ. पोर वाटर प्रेशर बताओ भाई. जितना भी हम एक्स्ट्रा स्ट्रेस लगाते हैं, अभी भी 1-2 क्वेश्चन करा चुका हूं, जितना भी हम एक्स्ट्रा स्ट्रेस लगाते हैं वो सारा का सारा स्ट्रेस वो सारा का सारा stress, whatever the extra stress we apply, all that stress comes into, whatever the extra stress we apply, all that comes initially and effective water pressure. So earlier the water pressure will be 0 because it is consolidated. Water has gone down. So whatever the extra stress we applied, now it is 150. So 150 is in only one option. U is 150. And what is sigma bar? Sigma minus U. What stress now is increased not by. It is not increased by. It is increased to. So it is 150 minus U 150. It is 0. That is A option. That is A option. Have you got it? Everybody please give me yes or no. Have you got it? Give me yes or no. Have you got it? Any doubt? Any doubt? Any doubt? Okay. 2020, this one also, this one also, this one also, hit it, hit it, hit it. A 10-meter thick clay layer is resting over a thick 3-meter thick sand and is submerged. A fill of 2-meter thick sand with unit weight of 20 kilonewton per meter cube is above the clay. So now sand is applied. Okay. 2-meter thick sand with this. A 2-meter thick sand with unit weight 20 kg is above the clay. This is 2 meter. It is placed and gamma is equal to 20 kilonewton per meter cube. Gamma is equal to 20 kilonewton per meter cube. This is applied. Okay. Now here is the water table also. Now what is happening? Coefficient of consolidation of clay, that is CV value. Coefficient of consolidation of clay is 9 into 10 to the power minus 2 and coefficient of volume compressibility MV is given. Assume Taylor's relation between time clay after 10 years. इसका बताना है कि 10 years के बाद कितना settlement होगा. After 10 years what will be the settlement? After 10 years what will be the settlement? That has to be known. Everybody on the comment box, take your time and tell me the answer. This is 2020 ना, वो 21 का था यार. This 20. चलो 20 में कंसोलिडेट, 19 में आ गया शैलो फाउंडेशन. 19 में इट वाज शैलो फाउंडेशन एंड 20 it is consolidation is asked in high weightage. 20 it is asked in high weightage. Okay, tell me. Once done, please let me know. Guys, what is delta H? It is asked, na? What is delta H? MV into delta sigma bar into H. So what is MV value? Coefficient of volume compressibility 2.2 into 10 to the power minus 4. 2.2 into 10 to the power minus 4. What is delta sigma bar? What is delta sigma bar? So guys, whatever extra stress we are applying, 40, that will be transmuted to the whole soil. Okay, ये ऐसा नहीं है ना कि ये P है और ऐसा कुछ आ रहा है, वो पूरे पे ही 20 लगाया है. तो 20 into 2, 40 extra is coming. 40 and delta H is 10. Okay, sorry, H is 10. So what is delta H? What is delta H? What is delta H? What is delta H? So if you find it in mm, it will be 88 mm. If you find in mm, it will be 88 mm. Okay. Now the settlement of the clay 10 years after. Settlement of the clay, but after 10 years has to be find out. Has to be find out. चलो बता दो किसी का आंसर आया क्या? Okay, see. Taylor's equation valid है. TV is equal to CV into T by D square. So what is CV? कहाँ गया? This is CV. 9 to 10 की power minus 2. What is T? What is T? This we have done. The between time factor coefficient of consolidation this, coefficient of volume consolidation this, the settlement. Okay, settlement, this is below is sand, above is also, so it is d by 2, so 10 by 2 whole square. But how we will find t value? How we will be finding the small t value? कहाँ गया question यार? So how we will be finding? This is 9 to 10 की power minus 2. Okay. And अच्छा 10 years पूछा है ना? The settlement of the clay after 10 years. After 10 years. So what will be the TV here? What is the TV? 10 years पूछा है. So TV is 0.036. TV is 0.036. Tell me. .036. Now this is the first thing we have done. This is the second thing we have done. Now the third thing, guys. Everybody, Swapnil. Okay, thank you, Negi sir. Now the third thing. कहाँ गया? TV is equal to pi by 4 u square, assuming u to be less than 60. अगर वो valid नहीं आया तो दूसरे पे चलेंगे. Sorry, pi by 4 u square. What is u? 21.4%. 21.4%. So less than 60, that means formula is valid. Less than 60, the formula is valid. So what is total settlement? Total settlement कहाँ गया? 88 mm. So final answer. Our u is 21.4% और into 88, तो कुछ 25 के आसपास आएगा, 22-25, 18.32 mm. Answer is 18.32 mm. Have you got it? Please give me yes or no. Have you got it? Please give me yes or no, everybody. Everybody. Doubt है तो पूछना. If any doubt, please let me know. Now here what is happening? Here is the water table. Gamma D above that is given. This is the water table. And we want to find out the primary consolidated settlement of the clay. The primary consolidation settlement of clay has to be find out. Okay, that is 18.32. Excellent, guys. Excellent. Lot of students are doing hard work. Okay. Lot of students are doing hard work. Excellent. Good. The footing size is 2 into 2. Transferring a pressure of 200 kilonewton per meter square. Okay. It's placed at a depth of 1.5 meter. This is placed at a depth of 1.5 meter below the ground as it is given in the figure. The clay is NCC. The clay has specific gravity of 2.65. Okay. And compression index CC value is 0.3. Now load dispersion. The primary. It's easy. Do this. This is 2 vertical is to 1 horizontal. And at the center, that means 0.75 from here. 0.75 from here. Find this area. Just geometry. Then force by area. Then delta H is equal to CC. That is given. H naught is 1.5. 1 plus E naught. E naught given. Initial void ratio. E naught given है. जल्दी बताओ. अरे यार. Gamma sat is 17. So G plus SE upon 1 plus E into gamma W. वहाँ से E naught आएगा. गामा सेट इज इक्वल टू जी प्लस एस सी अपन 1 प्लस ई 2.6 कितना दे रखा है 17, तो यहाँ से ई नॉट 1.375 आएगा, ई नॉट 1.357 आएगा, ई नॉट वहाँ से 1.357 आएगा, है ना, तो वहाँ से ये आ गया 1.357, एच नॉट कितना है 1.5 log sigma 2 bar by initial stress. Okay, initial means when the footing was not there, only this 1.5 into whatever the density is 15 plus 8 gamma submerged into 0.5 plus gamma submerged of this into 0.75 like this. Okay, so sigma naught bar is 39.25 and delta sigma is 56.88. Answer is 74.27. 74. Guys, understood the pattern na? That is very time, many various time we have done this, that is why I am not wasting time here. Various time we have done this, that is why I am not wasting here. Have you got it? Have you got it? Okay. Next 2020, 2020, 2020, 2020. Yes, this one. This is the easiest. Okay. Okay. चलो चलो चलो, शेयर करते रहना सेशन, प्लीज कीप शेयरिंग, प्लीज कीप शेयरिंग, ये तो इजी है। प्लीज कीप शेयरिंग। ओके, क्या है डायबिटीज 150 कन्फर्मिंग, अरे यार स्टैंड है क्या, हाँ, तो सिग्मा 1 इज इक्वल टू सिग्मा 3, ये तो कर लोगे यार, ये तो कर लोगे यार, 1 माइनस साइन 5, सो सिग्मा 1 इज इक्वल टू डायबिटीज 150 प्लस 200, 250 इज इक्वल टू 50, 1 प्लस साइन 5, 1 माइनस साइन 5, कितनी वैल्यू आ रही है? Yes, Mahira. Mahira, please tell other students also. Tell Rituraj also. Tell Rituraj also. ओके, कितना आया? नहीं बता रहे, नहीं बता रहे भाई, मैं ही बता दूं, 36.87 डिग्री, and round up to nearest integer will be 37 degree. If it is 36.5, we'll again write 37. Okay, this one 2020 है ना, हाँ 20 है, चलो चलो, शाबाश 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 शाबाश, सबके सब बता दो। लाइव आ जा। ओके, बता दो भाई, शाबाश, मैं इधर ही हूँ भाई, कहीं नहीं गया, मैं इधर ही हूँ भाई, कहीं नहीं गया। चलो, मैथ्स है और कुछ नहीं, मैथ्स और कुछ भी नहीं है, मैथ्स है भाई। ओके सुनो, ओपी जो है ना, ओपी वो उसका एक्स एक्सिस बढ़ रहा है और वाई एक्सिस उसका कम हो रहा है। ओपी का एक्स एक्सिस बढ़ रहा है और OP का y एक्सिस कम हो रहा है। करेक्ट है, करेक्ट है, चेक करो, चेक करो, चेक करो। ओके, और ये पॉसिबल होगा 4 में, 4 में जब एक्सटेंशन लोडिंग होगा, सिग्मा 1 कांस्टेंट है और सिग्मा 3 इंक्रीज कर रहा है, तो सिग्मा 1 कांस्टेंट है और सिग्मा 3 इंक्रीज कर रहा है, तो एक्स एक्सिस में तो बढ़ेगा, ये भी बढ़ रहा है एक्स एक्सिस में, एक्स एक्सिस की वैल्यू बढ़ रही है ना इसकी। ओके, और सिग्मा 1 कांस्टेंट है और सिग्मा 3 इंक्रीज कर रहा है, तो वाई एक्सिस कम हो रहा है, तो नीचे जा रहा है, मतलब एक्स में बढ़ रहा है, वाई में कम हो रहा है, दैट इज ओपी। नहीं आया समझ? ओ क्यू देखते हैं। ओ क्यू में क्या है कि एक्स भी कम हो रहा है, पीछे आ रहा है, वाई भी कम हो रहा है, तो ओ क्यू देखो आपके पास ये वाला है, सिग्मा 1 भी कम हो रहा है, सिग्मा 3 कौन वही कम हो रहा है, तो एक्स एक्सिस कम हो रहा है, सिग्मा 1 कम हो रहा है तो वाई एक्सिस कम हो रहा है। अब इसके बाद अगर मैं ओ आर को देखूं तो सिग्मा 1 बढ़ रहा है, सिग्मा 3 कम हो रहा है, सिग्मा 1 बढ़ रहा है, सॉरी ओ आर में आप चेक करना, ये सिग्मा 1 बढ़ रहा है, सिग्मा 3 कम हो रहा है, तो ओवरऑल वो वैल्यू बढ़ रही है, ओवरऑल वैल्यू बढ़ रही है। एक्स एक्सिस का ऑल्दो हम नहीं कह सकते कि किस रेट से सिग्मा 1 और सिग्मा 3 में चेंजेस आ रहे हैं, पर सिग्मा 1 का ज़्यादा इफेक्ट रहेगा, ज़्यादा रेट ऑफ इंक्रीज से बढ़ेगा। और ओ एस आपके पास हो गया, ये सिग्मा 1 कांस्टेंट है, सिग्मा 3 डिक्रीज कर रहा है, सिग्मा 3 डिक्रीज कर रहा है तो एक्स एक्सिस में वो कम हो रहा है, और यहाँ पे सिग्मा 3 डिक्रीज कर रहा है तो बढ़ रहा है। देखो ये ओ एस एक्स में कम आ रहा है, ऊपर ज़्यादा बढ़ रहा है, दैट इज दिस ऑप्शन, मैथ से हो जाएगा। समझे क्या? जल्दी बोलो, जल्दी बोलो, एक बार यार शेयर कर दो फटाफट से, मैं फिर से कर दूं क्या? रुको, सिविल बाय अभिनव सर पे मैंने कर दिया है, और भी स्वप्निल को क्यों कर रहा हूँ, स्वप्निल तो है ही यहाँ। ओके ओके ओके, 2020 गाइस ऑलमोस्ट, चलो चलो आगे चलते हैं। इसके बाद 21 है, 21 है, इसके बाद 20 कर रहे हैं ना, ठीक है। Effective frictional angle 30 as per Rankine's theory, assuming the tension crack has occurred, the lateral active thrust on the wall per meter length, a vertical wall of 5 meter height है, this is a vertical wall, इस vertical wall में 5 मीटर हाइट है, इस vertical wall में 5 मीटर हाइट है, ठीक है। तो ये ग्राउंड लेवल पे, ठीक है, 5 मीटर इसकी हाइट है, and has to support a soil having unit weight of 18. The effective cohesion is 12 and the effective friction is 30. C भी है, 5 भी है। 530 है तो एक्टिव की वैल्यू क्या हो गई, क्योंकि इन्होंने एक्टिव वाला केस पूछा है, के ए वैल्यू 1 माइनस साइन 5 1 प्लस साइन 5, 30 के लिए आपके पास 1/3 आ जाएगा। ओके, टेंशन क्रैक डेवलप हो चुके हैं, थर्स्ट ऑन वॉल आपसे पूछा है, तो इसमें तो कोई बहुत बड़ी बात नहीं है भाई, इसमें तो कोई बहुत बड़ी बात नहीं है। सिग्मा एच कितना होगा, के ए इंटू सिग्मा बी माइनस 2c रूट के ए, के ए इंटू सिग्मा बी माइनस 2c रूट के ए, तो के ए किसी भी जेड हाइट की मैं बात करता हूँ भाई, मैं यहाँ से कोई भी रैंडम जेड हाइट पे गया तो सिग्मा एच इज इक्वल टू 1/3 इंटू सिग्मा बी कितना है, सिग्मा बी कितना है 18 इंटू जेड माइनस 2c, सी कितना है 6 बाय रूट के कितना है 1/3। इसकी वैल्यू सिंप्लीफाई करके बताना, इसकी वैल्यू ये हो जाएगा 6z माइनस ये वैल्यू सिंप्लीफाई करके बताना, नहीं तो मैं चेक करूं भाई, आप लोग बताओगे या मैं चेक करूं फिर? जल्दी से 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 जल्दी से। ओके, तो आपके पास नहीं बता रहे आप। सी ये 12, गामा ये है, तो यहाँ से ये वैल्यू कितनी आ रही है यार इसकी? ये 6z के बाद ये वाली वैल्यू कितनी आ रही है बताओगे? के गामा z माइनस 2c रूट के ए। मैं करूँ क्या? 6 इंटू अंडर रूट 1/3 2 रूट 3 दैट इज 3.464। 3 अच्छा, टेंशन क्रैक डेवलप हो चुके हैं, तो ये जो वैल्यू मेरे पास आएगी ऐसे, तो ये तो भाई डेवलप, यहाँ से तो क्रैक हो चुके हैं, यहाँ से तो टच ही नहीं कर रहा वो, तो मेरे को सिर्फ नीचे का ही गिनना है। ये तो नीचे का, ऐसे z इक्वल टू 0 पे वैल्यू कितनी आ रही है? 3.464। 3.464 ही आ रही है क्या? चेक कर लेना। 12 सर कौन सा 12? 2c 2c इज 24 होगा ना, इफेक्टिव कोहेजन इज 24, दिस विल बी 24, दिस विल बी 24 है ना। तो 24 का करना देखना अरुण। 24 इंटू 1/√3 रूट के 24 ये वैल्यू आपके पास देखना 13.85 आ रही है। 13.85, लेकिन माइनस वाला तो कैंसिल हो जाएगा। यस स्वप्निल गुड, स्वप्निल अरुण गुड। माइनस वाला तो कैंसिल हो जाएगा क्यों? बिकॉज देयर इट इज नॉट टचिंग, टेंशन क्रैक हैज डेवलप्ड, इट इज नॉट टचिंग, इट इज नॉट टचिंग देयर। ओके, भूल ही गया था इंग्लिश में बोलना है। सो फॉर z इज इक्वल टू 5, सिग्मा एच z इज इक्वल टू 5, 30 माइनस 13.85 इज इक्वल टू, फॉर z इज इक्वल टू 5, इसको माइनस 30 कर लेता हूँ, माइनस लगा लूंगा एक और, सो दैट इज 16.14, 16.14, प्लीज चेक। 16.14 आ रहा है, आ रहा है। व्हाट इज दिस वैल्यू? वेयर इट इज 0, 6z0 minus 13.85. So what is z naught where it is becoming 0? Where it is becoming 0? 2.309. So we have to take, as tension crack has developed, this it is not touching, we have to take only this force. So force is equal to average stress, it is 0 here, plus 16.14 by 2 into area. Area is 5 minus 2.309 into 1. So answer from here you will be getting depth of tension crack has developed. Depth of tension crack has developed. It is 21.714. Please take 21.714 kilonewton per meter. This is the answer. Excellent, Swapnil. Excellent, Swapnil. Excellent. 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 Have you got it? ओके, आप 20 पे चल रहे ना, चलो इसको फोड़ें, फोड़ दें भाई, फोड़ दें कि नहीं बोलो? फोड़ दो इसको, खतरनाक फोड़ दो भाई, खतरनाक फोड़ दो। खतरनाक फोड़ दो भाई। इधर ही हूँ मैं, इधर ही हूँ, कहीं नहीं गया, कहीं नहीं गया, कुछ देर कंप्यूटर में सेटिंग कर रहा हूँ। चलो चलो चलो, आई होप मैं बीच में नहीं आ रहा हूँ, आई होप मैं बीच में नहीं। अरे खुल जा भाई, खुल जा भाई। चलो चलो कौन सा क्वेश्चन है? क्वेश्चन भी नहीं देखा यार, तुमने देख लिया क्या? हैव यू सीन दिस क्वेश्चन guys? Anybody problem in Hindi? Anybody? नहीं, let's go in mixed language. बहुत बड़ा क्वेश्चन है यार, बहुत बड़ा. Okay, what is to prevent the development of the minimum? But it is easy. This is easier than earlier. What is happening here? A 5-meter high vertical wall. 5-meter high vertical wall is there. 5-meter high vertical wall has a saturated clay backfill. The saturated unit weight of cohesion of clay is 18 and 20 kilopascal. The saturated weight and cohesion. This is gamma, sat, and this is cohesion. Okay. The angle of internal friction of clay is 0. तेरे को क्या बताना? हमको पता है. We know that clay is 0. In order to prevent development of tension crack, the height of the wall is required to be increased. The dry sand is used as backfill above the clay for increased portion of the wall. The unit weight and angle of internal friction of sand are 16 and 30. The unit weight and angle of internal friction of sand are 16 and 30. Okay. The respectively assume that the back of the wall is smooth and the top of the faltu is to prevent the development of tension curve. The minimum height by which the soil has to be increased. Okay. अब हम इसको कितना increase करें? नीचे तो clay था. Okay. So here it is clay. That clay is that green properties. Green. This is clay. And above that we'll be filling the sand. Okay. Sand is this 16 and 30. 16 and 30. Yellow is this. Green is this. To prevent the tension crack. Tell me. Tell me fast. Tell me fast. Guys, the maximum negative tension crack means, see the logic. See the logic. Tension crack means negative thing doesn't have to come. Harshit, Swapnil, Arun, please provide me your numbers also in my email address abhinav.negi@byju's.com. I'll give you some books as a gift, as a token of appreciation that you have given so many correct answers. Swapnil, okay, Mahira. Swapnil, Mahira, Harshit, Arun, all. Now, guys, the maximum minus value is coming where? At the top, na? If this is not there, the maximum minus value is coming at the top. If this sand is not there, the maximum minus value comes at the top. If that minus value becomes 0, it's fine. Because uske niche to minus value is reducing. If that becomes positive, so these all values will automatically become positive. Okay. So here, what is the stress at this point? Sigma H is equal to Ka sigma V minus 2C root K. This has to become 0, at least 0 or greater than 0. Minus should not be coming. Minus should not be coming at this point. If this point it is not coming, so niche to सवाल ही पैदा नहीं होता. The no question that it will be minus at the bottom. Minus tension crack means minus should not be coming. If at this point minus is not coming, so at all these points minus will not come. Because this is constant. As going down, this will increase. So plus factor is increasing. If this is most critical case. Okay. So 0 is equal to, what is Ka? What is Ka? Clay is 0. So K is 1. Ka is 1. What is sigma V? This 16 into height some x. This is some height x. 16 into x. And what is, so this 0, because clay is starting from there, will not provide any height. Minus 2C root K. So what is C for this? 40. 40. So 16, x is equal to 40 by 16. 2.80, 2.5. Answer. मानते हो भाई को? मानते हो भाई को? मानते हो भाई को? मानते हो? Okay. Now moving forward, this is 21, 21, 19, 19, 19, 20. Do this now. Which chapter? A fully submerged infinite sine slope has an inclination of 30 degree with the horizontal. This is 30 degree with the horizontal. Okay. The saturated unit weight and effective angle of internal flexion are 18 and 38. So gamma sat is equal to 18 and phi is equal to 38. Gamma sat is equal to 18 and phi is equal to 38. The unit weight of water is 10. Gamma W is equal to 10. Assume that the seepage is parallel to the slope against the shear failure. The factor of safety is, चलो फैक्टर ऑफ सेफ्टी आपको इसका बताना है. इनफाइनाइट स्लोप है, 30 degree with the horizontal. The saturated weight and effective angle of internal friction 30. The unit weight of this 10. Assume that the seepage is parallel to the slope. चलो 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 fast. This is 2020. This is 2020. This is 2020. This we have done 2 times here. Gamma submerged upon gamma sat into tan phi by tan beta. 2 times, I guess one time we have done. So what is gamma submerged? What is gamma submerged? Where is gamma submerged? What is gamma? 18 minus 9.81 upon 18 into tan phi. Tan phi is how much? Tan phi 38 degree na? 30 degree. Tan phi is 30 and this is tan 30. So what is this coming? What is this coming? 0.601. Gamma W is okay, they have given it 10 here. 10. So if it is not given, we take 9.81. How much is this value coming? 0.601. Are you getting the same answer? I'll give PDF of some books to you. I'll give PDF of some books to you. All of the students who are watching me here. Have you got it? Please tell me. Okay. Again a question of 2020. What is factor of safety? Factor of safety is restoring moment, that is MR, upon overturning moment, MO. Correct? Correct. What is restoring moment? What is restoring moment? What is the restoring moment? MR. Guys, the cohesion here into the length into 1 for inside area will be the force. C has unit of Pascal stress. So what is the length of this arc? What is the length of this arc? Length of this arc is theta by 360 into 2 pi r, and this is how much theta? 90 degree. So this is 1/4 of the circumference. This is 1/4 of the circumference. So what is the length? Tell me. What is the length? Tell me. Length of this circumference. Length of this circumference. Tell me please. Whatever they will be coming. But tell me यार, या तो बता दो या तो मैं फिर कुछ भी मान लूँगा. ये तो बता दो या तो फिर मैं कुछ भी मान लूँगा. What is the length coming here? Okay, whatever the length is coming. Whatever the length is coming. Okay, so length is coming 360. This is 2 pi and 360 will be cancelled, and theta r. So restoring moment is C, that is 60. This is stress, kilopascal, into L into R. So stress into area, sorry, L into 1. L into 1. Stress into area, force. 1 means inside. So this is sigma tan phi. C into L into 1, and C, this is 1, this is helping us, C into L into 1, this is force, but we have to write movement, into R, this is helping us. Give me yes or no, okay. And one more thing will help, sigma tan phi, but clay phi will be 0, so that will be 0. Sigma tan phi component will be 0, only helping us, this is force into R, we are taking about this point, CL1 into R, about this point, movement. And overturning moment is this weight into 4.48, this weight into 4.48, give me yes or no. And what is this weight? This weight is this gamma into volume. So this weight is, see, pi r square is the area of the whole circle divided by 4. But that includes this also. But here there is no soil. So minus half 10 into 10 into 1 for inside depth. That will be volume. Into gamma into 20 into 20. Have you got it? So weight will be coming as 570.8 kilonewton, and you can do this, and from here you will be finding as 3.68. 3.68 कोई भी नहीं है, 3.68. E option 3.68. Marks to all. 20, 2020. Yes. Which of the following statement is not correct? In case of point load, Boyzungi equation predicts higher value for vertical stress. Vertical stress at a point directly beneath the load as compared to Westergaard. No, guys, at up to 1.5 na, up to 1.5. See, they are matching at 1.5 na. Value of at R by Z 1.5, both are same. This is KB and KW. At 1.5 both are same. But Boyzungi equation predicts no higher. Initially KW, when R by Z is 0 at beneath the load, Westergaard predicts more. The cohesion of NCC is 0 when, okay, sorry, not correct, no? Yes, it is correct. This value is more, Boyzungi is more. For NCC clay, C0, I told you many times, for NCC clay, it is conducted C0, yes, cohesion is 0. Ultimate bearing capacity of strip for suppose and increase direct proportional to the width of the fitting. The third term is half B gamma and gamma, na? So B will increase, capacity will increase. A clay deposit with liquidity greater than 1 is in a state of plastic. Oh, come on. But IL is na W natural water content upon like this. So if this value is greater than unity, that means natural water content is more than liquid limit. And if natural water content existing is more than liquid limit, it is in liquid state, not the plastic state. So this is wrong. And not correct is asked. Standard penetration test was for every 1.5 meter interval is up to 30 meter. At 3 meter depth of 3 successive 150 mm was, guys, 8, kitna hai, 150 was 8, 9. The at 3 meter depth, the observed number of blows for 3 successive. Where is the third one here? Where is the third one? Where is the third data? Where is the third data? Where is the third data? This is 20, na? So where is the third data? As 8, 6 and 9. Sorry. Sorry, 8 point nahi, 8, 6 and 9. So guys, now it's very simple. First 150 mm is taken or not? First 150 mm should be taken or not? While calculating SPT values, what values we take? Last 300 na. So we should be taking 9 plus 6 is equal to 15. First 150 mm is not taken. Okay. 21, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 22. These are all 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22. Okay, 23 will provide you link. 23 we have already recorded. That you can see from your wish. Okay, so guys, wait, 21 I am also coming. Don't worry. 21 I am also coming. So this will be tomorrow evening. And SOM class will also be tomorrow morning. This SOM class mechanical. Okay, and this I am coming soon. Mechanical average salaries of all the specializations and is MTech worth or not. Okay, now let me save this. 2019 done, 2020 done, now 21, 19 and 20 done. Okay, this will be guys tomorrow morning, SOM. And these two sessions I am coming very soon. MTech specialization salaries and is MTech from NIT worth. Telegram 20. So guys, 20 done hai na? 19 and 20 completed. Enjoyed? Feeling fruitful? That weekend is fruitful? Feeling fruitful? Feeling good? That weekend is at least good. We are learning something. Okay. Now this we have to go for now. किस पे जाएंगे? 21 पे. Okay, so again starting from the first chapter. Now let's go to the 2021. 2021. Okay. Okay. A partially saturated soil sample. What is happening? Natural moisture content 25% and bulk. The specific gravity of soil is 2.65 and unit weight is 9.1. The unit weight of soil fully saturated. Gamma T is equal to 18.5 is equal to G plus SE into 1 plus E into gamma W. Gamma W is given. Now moisture contains 25%. W is 25%. This is given. Okay. Now from here G is also given. Now SE is equal to WG. Okay. S is not given, partially saturated. E is also not given. W is given. So SE value is equal to WG. W is where? W is where I have seen somewhere 25%. And G is 2.65. 0.25 into 2.65. This is SE value. Put this here. From here what you will find? E value. Put this SE value there. So you will find E. Now what they are asking? Unit weight of soil when it is fully saturated. Gamma sat is equal to G plus SE into 1 plus E into gamma W. So here S will be 1. So G you know, E you know, gamma W you know, you can find gamma sat. Let me tell you the value if you want. It is 2021 na? Is 2021. So here the value is 19.03. This option. Okay, good Swapnil. Excellent. So again now this toughness is asked here. What is IT? The corresponding toughness and index and liquid index. IT is equal to IP by IF. Okay. So plastic limit, liquid limit, plastic 60 minus 27. So IP is WL minus WP. So this is 33 by IF. This is equal to IT. Okay. This is equal to IT. Tell me the value of IF. Tell me the value of IF. Tell me the value of IF. Flow index is given. Acha, flow index is given 27. So IT is equal to 33 by 27. IT is equal to 33 by 27. रोहित भाई मैं यूट्यूब पे लाइव हूँ, उसके बाद करूँ आपको? ओके, 33 by 27. Please tell me. 33 by 27. ओके, कितना वैल्यू आ रहा है? कितना वैल्यू आ रहा है? IT का 1.22. IT वैल्यू is 1 is equal to 1.22. Okay, now what we have, one is the corresponding toughness index and liquid index. So liquid index कितना आ रहा है वही बता दो. IL कितना आ रहा है? IL कितना होता है? WL minus WP upon WL minus WP. Correct? WL नहीं, WN, natural water content. This is W1 minus WP upon WL minus WP. So natural water content is given on other natural water content and flow index, liquid index, plastic index, and natural water content. So this is 32 minus 27 upon 60 minus 27. ये कितना आ रहा है? लिक्विड इंडेक्स की वैल्यू कितनी आ रही है भाई? 0.151. तो आपके, अच्छा टफनेस पहले पूछा है, रुको, टफनेस पहले पूछा है और ये बाद में पूछा है. सी ऑप्शन. गुड गुड गुड. स्टूडेंट्स आर फास्टर देन मी. स्टूडेंट्स आर फास्टर देन मी. एक्सीलेंट. Students are faster than me. Okay. Now this one. This one. As per the unified soil classification system, the type of soil represented by MH. MH means high plastic and silt. When liquid limit is less than, greater than 50%, then when liquid limit is more, that means more void, then only it will be high compressible. Nah, the soil which has having more voids, liquid limit will be more, because more water will be absorbed only up to the saturation limit, only up to the shrinkage limit. Then further more water is there for making it liquid, having shear strength very less. So more is the voids, more is the liquid limit. When liquid limit is more, means more voids, means highly compressible. So inorganic clay silts, okay, M means silt, high plasticity, H means, and it will be more than 50%. Okay. Now next question we have done 21 we are doing na. 21 done 21 this one. Okay, this is a soil profile is shown below. Okay, here is the water table. This is the water table. थोड़ा ब्लू कलर से फीलिंग आती है ना, फीलिंग आती है मतलब बच्चे थोड़ा इजीली जज कर पाते हैं. दिस इज द ग्राउंड लेवल. Okay, now it is 5 meter below groundwater table. It's okay. And an old well data shows that groundwater table was as low as 10 meter earlier. Okay, in the past. So in the past it was up to 10 meter below. Okay. Now take unit weight of water as 9.81. The over consolidation ratio at the midpoint of the clay layer is. So at the midpoint of the clay layer, this is asked what is the over consolidation ratio. That means this is clay, this is sand. That means 4 meter from here. Here we have to find the OCR value. OCR value means past effective stress upon or present effective stress. Tell me. Past effective stress divided by the present effective stress. So what is present? Present effective stress, na? So it will be 17.5 into 5 plus gamma W is given, gamma W 9.81. So it is 8.5 minus 9.81 into 15 plus 17 minus 9.81 into 4. Tell me this value. Present effective stress. Please tell me this value. Is it coming 203.16? Is it coming 203.16? And at past, it was 10 meter below. Past, it was here. So if I want to find out the past stress, in past, this 17.5 is for 10, not 5. For it is for 10. This 18.5 minus 9.81 submerged. 18.5 minus 9.81 is this 10 is bulk and remaining is how much? This total is 20, na? This total is 20. So this will be 10 now remaining saturated plus 17 minus 9.81 into 4. Give me yes or no. Give me yes or no. Please like the session. What is this value? Past का कितना आ रहा है? 247.21. Please check Swapnil this. Please check this. So answer 247.21 upon 203.16. So answer will be how much? Answer कितना आ रहा है? 1.22. That means it is greater than 1. That means it is a OCC soil. That past stress is more and present stress is less. Past is more, present is less. This is a OCC soil. Now do this. Primary consolidation settlement has to be known. Primary consolidation settlement has to be known. Has to be asked. कितना आ रहा है? Guys, delta H कितना होगा? CC H0 1 plus E naught log sigma naught plus delta sigma upon sigma naught bar. As simple as this. As simple as this. Okay. और पूछा कहाँ है? The soil as road construction site है. Not to scale. Large embankment is to construct it. The groundwater table is located at the surface. At the surface of clay. So let me make it again blue. Sorry. This is water. This is water. And this is ground level. Okay. This is ground level, this is water. Okay, the groundwater table is located at the surface of the clay layers and the capillary rise in the sandy soil is negligible. The effective stress at the middle of the clay layer after the application of embankment loading is 180. So, यहाँ पे center पे 3 meter पे, so effective stress is 180 after sigma 2. This is sigma 2 is 180 है ना. 9.81 दे रखा है. प्राइमरी कंसोलिडेशन सेटलमेंट बस फिर बचा ही क्या? What is left in this question, yaar? Everything is given. Everything is given. What is left in the question? Everything is given. Tell me fast. Tell me fast. What is CC? CC is given 0.25. CC is given 0.25. What is H naught? 6. 1 plus E naught will find. Log 180 bar and initial stress we will find. Simple. Simple. 0.25 into 6 into 1 plus E naught. Okay. First of all, what is gamma submerged here? Gamma submerged here. Gamma is G minus 1. अच्छा अभी तो E भी नहीं पता. E निकाल लेते हैं. SE is equal to WG. It is below water, so S will be 1 into E naught. What is water content? 0.45. 0.45 into 2.65. What is the value of E from here? What is the value of E from here? Tell me. 50. What is E naught? 1.1925. Please tell me. What is the value? 1.1925 आ रहा है? 1.1925, 1.1925 और 27 जो भी है, यही आ रहा है. Are you getting the same value? Okay. 1 plus 1.19 by 25, 1.19 by 25, 0.25 into 6, and effective stress at the beginning. So G minus 1, 1 plus E into gamma W. Now E is also known. Now E is also known. So what is gamma submerged? I've already calculated, so the time can be saved. I've already calculated, so the time can be saved. I've already calculated, so the time can be saved. And the gamma submerged is 7.383. 7.383. Guys, have Josh. Have Josh. Come on, come on, come on. This is gamma submerged. Now sigma naught bar is equal to initially when there was no such load, it is 18.5 into 2. 18.5 into 2 plus gamma submerged, that is 7.383 into 3. So this is something 21 and 36, 46, 46, 50, 57 कुछ होना चाहिए था. So what is sigma naught bar? 59.149. 59.149. This is 59.149. And once this is 59.149, the delta H value comes to be 0.33 meter. This is coming 0.33. 0.33. Have you got it? Everybody give me yes or no. Everybody please give me yes or no. Have you got it? Have you got it? Have you got it? Please tell me. Please tell me. Okay, now this. Tell me the answer. Easy, easy, easy. Easy question. Easy question. Easy cheesy. Easy question. Okay, see. The stress is increasing. कहाँ से कहाँ बढ़ रहा है? कहाँ से कहाँ बढ़ रहा है? The initial effective ordinary stress at the height of P naught. Okay. And from P naught it is increasing by P naught plus delta P. Okay. And initial effective stress at the mid height is P naught था, ठीक है. And at the same location increment is due to the applied external delta P. Okay. Okay. If the correct expression is this, estimate the consolidated settlement. Acha. Okay. See guys, initially the pre-consolidation pressure is PC. PC is in between this. So when you are increasing load actually from P naught to PC and you are finding the settlement. P naught to this is final, and this is initial. This is initial. But initial stage up to PC when it reaches, because PC is greater than this, that will be in a over consolidation phase. So that phase will be writing PC as sigma 2 and P naught, and here we will be using CS or CR. But once the soil reaches more than PC, it comes in normally consolidated soil. So in that phase, P naught plus P delta P upon PC, in that phase we will be using CC. In that phase we will be using CC. Understood this? Understood this? Understood this? Okay, see, we are increasing from P naught to P naught plus delta P. In between it is PC coming. So up from here it will be OCR and then OCC, then it is NCC. Okay, yes, Harshit Tripathi. So we are doing 21, 21, 20, 20, 20, 21, 19, 20, 20, 21. One more question from 21. Do this retaining wall question. Retaining wall question, guys. Come on. Come on, everyone. Retaining wall question करो भाई. फोड़ना है. फोड़ना है इसको. 21. फोड़ दो, फोड़ दो. फोड़ दो. ओके, क्या है? रिटेनिंग वॉल ऑफ हाइट 10 मीटर है, विथ क्ले बैकफिल इज शोन इन द फिगर. क्ले का बैकफिल है. ओके, वेट ऑफ द रिटेनिंग वॉल इज 5000. सो दिस इज 5000. ओके ओके ओके, नो प्रॉब्लम. And acting at 3.3 from the toe, it is acting at 3.3 from the toe. Okay, now after this what is happening? The interface friction angle between base of the friction and the base of the soil is 200. Phi is 2. The internal friction angle is 200. Friction angle is wait some del डेल्टा होगा ना, ये डेल्टा. सो दिस इज 200 नहीं 20 होना चाहिए. लेट मी चेक दिस शुड बी 20. लेट मी चेक डेल्टा दिस शुड बी 20 डिग्री. कहाँ गया? इज 20 डिग्री. ओके, द डेप्थ ऑफ द क्ले इन फ्रंट ऑफ द रिटेनिंग वॉल इज 2 मीटर. Here is 2 meters, so it is toppling here. So here also we have filled so that it should not be toppled. The properties of the clay and backfill is found in the retaining wall are same. प्रॉपर्टी सेम है, इसी का भी इधर की क्ले उधर की क्ले का सब कुछ सेम है. Assume that the tension crack is filled with water. My God, this might be the new question for most of you. This might be the new question. Filled with water. What tension crack is filled with the water. Use rank and take unit or the factor of safety against sliding failure. After ignoring the passive earth pressure, we should not be, if this is going like this now. So this is active case. This is passive case, but passive case we don't have to take. They are saying that here it will be active case and here it will be passive case. Say they are saying FP don't take. FP don't take. So what is the factor of safety? So factor of safety is resisting force. Very tricky question. Resisting force upon sliding force. Now tell me, what is the resisting force? What is the resisting force? Guys, total physics in this question. Total physics in this question. What is the resisting force? Which force is resisting? Friction. Because FP is also resisting. Nah, see, FA is coming here. FA is coming here. FP is coming here. And friction is also coming here. Because sliding, this wall wants to go here. Friction is also coming here. And friction is tan delta. W into tan delta. So resisting force here is 5000 into tan 20 degree. Okay. So 5000 into tan 20 degree is 1819.581. 1819.581 upon sliding force. Upon sliding force. And what is the sliding force? What is the sliding force? FA. What is the sliding force? FA. but tension crack has developed, so only the force from here will be coming, correct? Sorry, only the force from here will be coming, Fa. You might be thinking that it is Fa. It is Fa. Okay. But guys, water is also filled, na? Where the tension is forming, there water is filled. So that water pressure will also be coming, na? This is the trick here. This is the trick here. Both will be coming. Because in the voids, water is filled. Because in the voids, water is filled. So water will be coming. Okay. So phi is what? 0. So K value will be 1. K value will be 1. So depth of tension crack will be 3.48. So this is 3.48. From here, total this is 3.48. 3.48 2C by gamma laga ke, this will be coming 3.488. So what will be below that? 10 minus 3.488. Please tell me this value. Excellent question guys. ये तुम्हारा संडे बन गया, सैटरडे बन गया. जिसको भी क्वेश्चन समझ आया, whoever understood this question, he will be getting benefit of such kind of sessions. He will be getting benefit of such kind of questions. So this is 6.512. Now, if you are not going into the calculations, but easily you can find this value. Sigma H is equal to Ka into sigma V minus 2C root Ka. Sigma H is equal to Ka into sigma V minus 2C root Ka. You can find this value. Okay. So here will be this value. So half this plus 0 by 2 into 6.1512 into 1. One force is this. And one force is this. Half gamma W into 3.488 into area. 3.488 into 1. So this blue force of water plus this force is the sliding force. And this value is 424.34. Have you understood the concept? I am not wasting time in calculation. I am not wasting time in calculation. 424.34. So from here the answer is coming as 4.289. So from here the answer is coming as 4.289. Answer is coming as 4.289. Have you got it? Give me yes or no. Give me yes or no. Tell me. Okay. Now after this 2021 this question फोड़ो भाई, this question को फोड़ो भाई, इसको फोड़ो, hit this hard, hit this hard. Hit this hard. Hit this hard. कहाँ गया मेरा सेशन यार? कमेंट कहाँ से देखूं भाई? कमेंट. ओके. क्या है? द कोहेजन एंगल ऑफ इंटरनल फ्रिक्शन दे द मैक्सिमम डेप्थ ऑफ आंसर. वो कर दो ना फोर्स. जब तक कोई देखो, आप हमेशा फोर्स सी बाय गामा रूट के नहीं लगा सकते. मेरा डेली रोज देख लेना. Every time you cannot apply force C by gamma root K. No, this is not the correct formula every time. Not correct every time. Not correct every time. Okay, whenever there is surcharge, then this is not applied. I derived this in daily dose. Please see that in video section. So here, but here there is no surcharge. You can apply this. So answer will be 4.9 meter. 4.9 meter. Everything is given. Everything is given. 4C by gamma root K. This is 21 we are doing. 21 we are doing. Now this is the next 21 question. What is asking? The factor of safety. So this is the finite slope. So in case of finite slope, it is done in terms of movement. So overturning moment MR, restoring moment upon MO. Okay, so what is restoring? C into L into 1 into R. Okay, C into length of this is 60 by 360 into 2 pi R into 1 into 25 plus sigma tan phi. So phi is given. Please check. Slip circle KLM. This KLM with the radius of 20 passing to the subtended angle 60 degree. The weight of this. So considering the water table to be present, the factor of this clay है क्या ये? Clay है क्या? Pure cohesion soil. So it's okay. Phi will be 0. C cohesion. The value is given कहाँ गया? 75 into length of the arc. What is this length of arc here? Come on. So length of arc is 60 degree upon 60 into 2 pi r. R value is 25. C is cohesion into L into 1. 1 is the inside width. So L into 1 is the area. See, this is the area, na? Inside perpendicular. L into 1. So C into L into 1. Stress into area is force into R 25. Okay. Upon overturning moment. So overturning moment is W into 10. Overturning moment is W into 10. Now what is this W? Gamma into volume. What is volume of this? Given है क्या कहीं W? क्योंकि इसमें volume तो अच्छा सा एरिया दिख नहीं रहा जो मैं निकाल पाऊँ. Okay, the weight 2500 दे रखा है into 10. So what is the answer coming? Everything I have told you. Now 10 कितना आंसर आ रहा है इसका? C into L into 1 into R I have told you. W 2500 to 10. Okay. So everything I have given, it will be 1.96. 1.96. Understood? Okay. This we have done. This is 21 we are doing na. 21 this. Okay. Mayor of निकालना है. Mayor of को फोड़ो. जिसमें inclination factor, depth factor वो सब आता है. Inclination factor, depth factor वो सब आता है ना. वही वाला करना है. Rectangular footing 2.8 into 3.5 is embedded in a clay layer and eccentricity para. Load is not coming at the center, it is coming eccentricity. That is why these inclination factors are given. Okay. Now, take bearing capacity NC, NQ, N gamma is there, shape factor is there, depth factor is there, inclination factor is there. आपको using Mayer-Hoff method, the load that can be applied on the footing with the factor of safety, how much load can be applied? Load can be applied is safe bearing capacity into area. Load that can be applied is safe bearing capacity into area. So load, let me write it here. Load is equal to QNS into area. So is equal to QNS into what is the area? 2.8 into 3.5. देखो, see, one thing is when it is coming at eccentricity. When something is coming in eccentricity, we take a reduced area so that the eccentric load is the center of mass of new area. So that the eccentric load is the center of mass of new area. Now whole calculation similar, taking area as less, taking less area. Okay, one thing is done, but this is not done in Mayer-Hoff. Here the inclination factors are given. Okay. Okay. Just kidding, yeah. This is Pepsi. You will be thinking. You will be thinking otherwise something else. Okay. So Q and S. So Q and U will be. Let us find first. कितना आ रहा है यार? कितना आ रहा है? Q and U is equal to C and C, shape modification factor, depth modification factor, inclination modification factor, Q and Q minus 1, एस क्यू डी क्यू आई क्यू। देखो ये सीखने को मिल रहा है यहाँ पे, सीखने को मिल रहा है यहाँ पे वीकेंड में ये, नहीं तो आप सब टरजाकी करते रहते होंगे बार बार। इंटू एस गामा डी गामा इंटू आई गामा। नाउ सी all these orange values, all these orange values, SC DC IC कहाँ गया? SC DC, where is DC? Depth modification factor DC and IC, where is IC? This SQ DQ IQ, S gamma D gamma I gamma, everything is given, okay. New question. Now first of all, also remember one more thing here. In Mehrov, that 1.3 CNC na shape modification factor are not applied. The reason being very simple, it has given its own shape modification factor, okay. So Q and U. Now with C and C, what is C? Where is C? 40. What is NC? 5.14. 5.14 plus SC 1.16 into 1. DC 1.1. No. SC DC 1.1 IC 1. Please tell me, have you understood? 1.16 into 1.1. Now this Q and Q. What is Q? 18 into 1.5 into NQ minus 1. Where is NQ? Where is NQ? That 1 minus 1. So even if I apply SQ, DQ, NQ, it will be nothing. It will be 0. 1 into 1 into 1. Because this 1 minus 1 becomes 0. Because this 1 minus 1 becomes 0. Okay. Now half B gamma and gamma. So half B will be the smaller dimension, 2.8. What is gamma? 18.2 into N gamma is 0. So it will be whatever you apply here, SQ as gamma 1 into I gamma D gamma 1 into this. So this will be 0. This will be 0. So even if somebody does not know that width has to be smaller dimension, then also it will be correct. So from here, what is the Q and U value? 262.346. Q and U value is 262.346. What is Q safe? What is Q safe? Or in fact net safe. Q net safe is equal to Q and U that we have find out here upon factor safety. Factor safety is given. Okay, 2.5. So what is QNS? What is QNS? 104.93. 104.93. So this is 104.93. Okay. So 104.93 into area is 440.740. 440.740. 440.740 kilonewton. Give me yes or no. Everybody. Please fast. ओके किसके कर रहे हैं हम 21 तो 22 के आ गए 21 complete. So now we are going to the last part, that means so 21 deep foundation, nothing is come. Okay. So guys, surveying will be tomorrow, है ना? 21 in deep foundation, nothing is asked. 21 in deep foundation. Oh, nothing is asked. So now we are going to the last part. Put a heart sign, yeah, for the whole marathon, the effort by you, the love, the support that you have given me. Now we are going to the last part. Now we are going to the last part, guys. The last part. Why last part? Why? This is, guys, tomorrow morning. This is tomorrow morning. So this I am coming in. This I am coming in coming week. Okay. Okay, load pucha na. Harshit has asked a very good question. And Harshit, that was my doubt when I was in BTech, and my mind, I want to crash my mind because I have not got the answer. Whatever answer I'll be telling you now, you'll be very, very happy, because once I got the answer after so many years, of course that craze was not there. But in BTech I was having with this doubt. Harshit has asked a very good question. Let me go to that question. Let me go to that question. Excellent question, Harshit. That sir, why we sir load पूछा था तो ultimate load and net load कैसे लगे, कैसे पता चलता है? See, excellent. यही था ना? हाँ. Guys, what is this? That can be applied on the footing. That can be applied. Net means the load which is coming extra. Ultimate means load which is off footing and soil both. So ultimate in ultimate load, the soil is also coming, the weight of footing is also coming. It has not asked this. It is asked that can be applied, that is coming from the superstructure. So in the load, it is asking the load that can be applied other than the soil weight. That will be coming from the superstructure. That means it is asking net. That means it is asking that can be applied. So we will be applying load, na? That means its self weight we have not to carry. Okay. नहीं वीडियो चल रहा है. Arun, it's working. Okay. If it is asked, Harshit, listen my statement. What is the net load that can act here? Then it will be QU. Then it will be QU into area. Because here will be soil also. Footing self weight also. Have you got it, Harshit? Have excellent question. I like these kind of the questions that asked by the students. Now see, guys, most of the things we have done. The thumbnail is it is not looking good. Lot of words are here. Lot of words are here. Okay. अरे तुम्हारा तो नहीं पता अरुण, पर मेरा हैंग कर गया. तुम्हारा तो नहीं पता, मेरा अच्छा चल गया. तो फिर से चलते हैं ना. 2022 बचा है only. 22 is only left. So 2019 we have done, 2020 we have done, 2021 we have done, 2020 we will do now, and 2023 will be linked in the description and comment box. Okay, so everything will be complete, last 5 years. So this all we done. So guys, can you please, before I go to the last part of this marathon, before that, I'm just checking if some question, if there's some question that has been left. Before going to the last part of the section, can you please tell me that what is your feedback of this marathon? Have you got something? Have you enjoyed? What was the learning for you from this? Can you please tell me the learning from this? Can you please let me know in the comment section? Can you please let me know in the comment section the learning from this? Okay. Keep sharing. Let me also share. Let me also share. Okay, 22. Tell me. This was asked in 1 marks and this is a controversial question. This is a controversial question, guys. The reason being very simple, that the highest probability is of gravel, then the probability is for sand, then the probability is for silt, then the probability is for clay. Even clay is with high plastic, more voids, then also it will be less. So clay has to be at last, then sand, silt, then poor, then this. But what I believe, that if you see the data of the various classification of soils and their permeability, then it is in the same order. But it is a very big ambiguity in this question, because well graded soil can have how a better permeability, because voids will be less and here voids will be more, and for the same size of voids, or for the same size, of course when voids will be more, it will be more permeable. So but as for other options, there is no other option where SP is more, then SW, then ML, then CH. Of course clay will be least. This cannot be the answer. So this is the best possible answer. Now this one. Which one of the following condition must be satisfied for reaching the failure state under the Rankine passive? Passive. For the passive case, guys. For sigma H is equal to Kp into sigma V. Kp is greater than 1, so sigma H is greater. Sigma H is greater. Okay. Now phi represent the soil suction head and K represent the hydraulic conductivity. So guys, when water content increases, it is observed that, again there is not any very logical that I prove here that sin square theta plus cos square theta is equal to 1 can be proved. Okay, it is not very much provable, but it is based on the experiment that when water content is more, K increases, and of course when water will be more, the suction capacity will decrease. Okay. A concentrated mercury 3 at point P and Q at 1 and 2 below along the line of application of the load. Okay. The same has been already asked, na. So what is the ratio? I told you na at the beginning, it is 1 by z square. 1 by z square. So P to that of Q. So it is 4. It is 4. Okay. Now moving again. Sonic, the major tip resistance was 1000 kilopascal. The friction ratio was estimated at 1%. The value of sleeve friction, again empirical. Let me tell you, formula I also not remembering. Formula I also not remembering. This is empirical one. The tip resistance kitna hota hai? How much is the tip resistance? Kahan gaya? How much is the tip resistance? Let me tell you. Tip resistance is given by kahan gaya? Just wait. The tip resistance, there is some empirical formula for that. The empirical formula for that, but where this formula goes? Can anybody write on the comment box? Can anybody write on the comment box? Okay, I got it now. Okay, so the friction ratio is this 1%, na? So that is 1 by 100. So it is, friction ratio is given by QS by sleeve friction by tip friction. Sleeve friction by tip friction. What is sleeve friction? If something is given, tell me. Sleeve friction, kahan gaya? The tip resistance was 1000. This is 1000, and what is asked? Sleeve. So this is 100. So this will be 10. So answer will be 10 na. Please check. Yes, 10 kilopascal. Understood? कहाँ गया? This 1% ना friction ratio, that is Q sleeve by Q tip. This is 2022. The correct match between the following state of soil given as a group stage of governing condition in group is given by what is quick clay, sand in critical state, clay of high plasticity. Normally consolidation say yes, it will be greater than less than 1. Sand in high plasticity and quick clay. Quick clay means it is very high sensitive. It is very high sensitive. Tell me the correct option fast. Tell me the correct option fast. Everyone. Everyone. नहीं मिल रहा भाई. चल मैं ही बता देता हूँ. कंफर्म कर रहा था अदरवाइज लेट मी टेल यू. Normally consolidated soil, yes, OCR is 1. Actually OCR is less than equal to 1, but 1 is also correct answer. Quick clay means, as I already told, highly sensitive. Okay. Sand in critical state when the dilation angle is 0, and high plasticity means liquid limit greater than even 50 also it is high state. So 1S, 2P, 3Q and 4R. 1S to A option. Okay, good. Now this one. This is the wrong question. Wrong. The question was not this. The question was something else. Let me tell you. Leave this. This is leave. Guys, see, what was the question? Let me tell you. The answer was, one of the option was correct for active and passive both. Correct for active and passive both. Active and passive both. One option was correct for active only. One option was correct for passive only. One option was correct for both. None. Now the inclination of the failure plane. See, first of all, let us make the active case. In active case, this is sigma 1, sigma 3. In active case, the bigger stress is vertical, and this is the smaller case. Okay, this is somewhere failure plane, and this is 90 plus 5. So 90 plus 5 more circle. 90 plus 5 more circle. So in real life it is 45 plus 5 by 2. From which plane? From which plane? From which plane? From which plane? Where the vertical stress is acting? From where the vertical stress is acting? Okay, from where the vertical stress is acting. So 45 plus 5 by 2 with the direction of the failure plane makes 45 plus 5 by 2 with the direction of minor principal stress. As per Rankine theory, the inclination of failure plane is 45 plus 5 by 2 with respect to the direction of, no, it should be 45 minus 5 by 2 ना, कुछ गलत है. As per Rankine theory, the inclination of failure plane is 45 plus 5 by 2. 45 plus 5 horizontal होता तो कुछ समझ आता. With 45 plus 5 to respect to the direction of minor principal stress. The inclination of the failure plane is 45 minus 5 by 2 na. with respect to the direction of minor principal stress. माइनर से कहाँ बना रहा है ये 45 कुछ और था क्वेश्चन यार, हॉरिजॉन्टल वर्टिकल, जहाँ तक मेरे को याद आ रहा है ये क्वेश्चन कुछ और था, ये नहीं था, ये क्वेश्चन नहीं था, ये क्वेश्चन नहीं था, वो कुछ और था। अच्छा एक मिनट याद आ गया। विद रिस्पेक्ट टू माइनर प्रिंसिपल स्ट्रेस से उस प्लेन से वो 45 माइनस 5/2 होता है, बिकॉज दिस एंगल विल बी 90 माइनस 5, बट इट इज सेइंग डायरेक्शन, ये कीवर्ड था यहाँ पे, डायरेक्शन। व्हाट इज द डायरेक्शन ऑफ माइनर प्रिंसिपल स्ट्रेस? सिग्मा v sigma 1. What is the direction of minor principal stress? Sigma h, and this is minor. What is the direction of minor principal stress? Horizontal. And this angle is 90 plus 5, so it is 45 plus 5/2. From which plane? Major plane. What is major plane? Horizontal. What is major plane? Horizontal. What is major plane? Horizontal. And this is also the direction is horizontal, so it is correct. It is correct. And are you understanding? What we generally see that from minor the angle is 45 minus 5/2, but it is not asking the angle from minor principal stress. This is asking the angle from the direction. So direction of minor principal stress is actually the horizontal, and horizontal is actually the major plane, and from major plane it is 45 plus 5/2. Correct? Getting or not? Now let me do the same thing for passive. Do the same thing for passive. Let me do the same thing for passive. Sigma 1 is sigma v, sigma 3 is sigma h. Sorry, passive sigma h is major. Sigma h is major and sigma vertical is minor. दिख रहा है क्या? Sigma vertical is minor, and this is the 90 plus 5. So 90 plus 5 is angle of failure, and for passive this is sigma v, this is sigma minor, this is sigma h, then this is major. So 45 plus 5/2 angle with the plane of major plane. What is major plane here? This. Okay, so here 45 plus 5/2 is the angle from this plane. 45 plus 5/2 is the angle from this plane. That is the 45 plus 5/2 is the angle from this plane, major. Sigma h is major plane, and this is the direction of this is the direction of minor principal stress. The angle is 45 plus 5/2 with this plane, major. So major plane is this, and major plane is actually the direction of the minor principal stress. So both are correct. Give me yes or no. Give me yes or no. Give me yes or no, please. Give me yes or no, please. Everybody recommend every champion. Everybody recommend every champion. Everybody recommend every champion. Okay. Now, a square concrete pile of 10-meter length is driven into a deep layer of uniform homogeneous clay. Square pile, guys. The pile is square. The pile is square like this. Okay. Now what is happening? Average unconfined compressive strength of the clay determined on the test is 100. That means C is equal to 50. This statement gives C is equal to 50. C is equal to UCS by 2. C is equal to UCS by 2. If the ultimate compressive load capacity of the driven is 632 is QU, the required width of the pile is, what is B? What is this square na? Okay. And what is the length? What is the length? Length is not given. Length is not given. A square concrete. अच्छा, length is given. यार मेरा ही आँखें खराब हो गया. Okay. Now QU is equal to, this is in sand or clay. So C and C into area base plus alpha C into AS. C is 50 into 9, area base is B square. Alpha adhesion factor is given, yes, 0.9. NC is also 0.7. into 50 AS. What is surface? B in 10 into B, and 4 such surfaces. So easy question. What is the value of B? 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 Tell me my friends. Tell me my friends, कहाँ सॉल्व किया था? चलो 400 mm, 400 आ जाएगा. That means 40 centimeter. That means 0.4 meter. That means 0.4 meter. Have you got it? Have you got it? Please tell me. Keep sharing, guys. Keep sharing. Keep sharing. Keep sharing. Okay. Do this. एक तो होमवर्क भी करो यार. सारे मैंने करा दिए. या ये थ्योरेटिकल वाला सर्च करने में तुम्हें मजा आएगा. ये करा दो. मुश्किल वाला मैं करा देता हूँ. लो, ये वाला मैं करा देता हूँ. चलो. Giving 2 minutes. Tell me the answer. A raft foundation 13 to 25 is proposed to be constructed at a depth of 8 meter in sand layer. 25 thick meter is below this. Okay. Below the clay layer, a dense sand layer exists at the site. 25 mm thick undisturbed sample was collected from the mid depth of the clay and tested. It was tested in a laboratory under double drainage condition. It was found that the soil sample had undergone 50% consolidation settlement in 10 minutes. Okay. The time required for 25% consolidation settlement of the raft foundation is okay. Easy. CV वहां से निकालो क्योंकि वो सेम सॉइल है. यहाँ से CV निकालो लैब से CV निकालो, उसको वहां पे फिर फिल कर दो. लैब से CV निकालो क्योंकि सेम सॉइल है तो CV उसका सेम रहेगा. Get the CV from the lab. Since the soil is same, so same CV can be used. Same CV can be used for the field and get the answer. Get the answer. This is 8 meter. This is sand. Okay. This is 8 meter. This is sand. Okay. If below this 2 meter, na, I don't know what is this 2 meter. Below the 2 meter, what is in this 2 meter, I don't know. Below the 2 meter, what is happening? 25 meter thick clay is there. And what is this 2 meter, that I don't know. Okay. Now, the sample which has taken, now lab, if I talk about, TV is equal to CV into T by D square. So it is 50%. CV, what is the time? 50% 10 minutes. What is depth? What is depth? (25 mm thick). So 25 by 2 whole square. From here find CV. Find CV because only one equation, one unknown. One equation, one unknown. One equation, one unknown. Find CV. One equation, one unknown. Find CV. Got it? Now, the time required for 25% consolidation of shaft of the raft foundation. So now for this is for raft field. TV is equal to CV into T by D square. So this is pi by 4 into 0.25 square, CV from here, T, and what is the depth here? 25. Okay, और इसके नीचे क्या है? फिर से सैंड है, इसके नीचे फिर से सैंड है, so 25/2 whole square. So what is T from here? What is T from here? 1736 days. Understood? 1736 days. Please give me yes or no. Please give me yes or no. Everybody. Everybody. Every commando. Okay. कितने और बचे हैं? Okay, 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 okay. Okay, do this. Inside diameter is given, outside diameter is given. बचा ही क्या फिर? एरिया रेशियो पूछा है क्या? The inside diameter of the cutting edge क्या पूछा क्या है? The inside diameter of sampler tube is 50 mm. The inside diameter of the cutting edge is kept such that the inside clearance ratio is 1% to the minimize the friction of the sand as the sample tube enters the soil. The inside diameter of the cutting edge is. कुछ गंदे गंदे फॉर्मूले रहते हैं ना इसके. सुनो, वही काम करो, फिर से बनाओ, बना के ही समझ आएगा. ऐसा है, ऐसा है, इसको हम बोलते हैं D1 और D2. इन कटिंग एज का इनसाइड डायमीटर D1, कटिंग एज का आउटसाइड डायमीटर D2. ठीक है. सैम्पलर का इनसाइड डायमीटर D3 और सैम्पलर का आउटसाइड डायमीटर D4. पहली बात तो जरूरी नहीं कि ये और ये एक ही लाइन में वो अलग भी हो सकता है. ओके 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 ओके. नाउ D1, D2, D3, D4 हो गया. अब इनसाइड क्लियरेंस कितना है? इनसाइड क्लियरेंस is equal to C1. So inside clearance is D3 minus D1 upon D1 into 100. D3 minus D1 upon D1 into 100. So inside clearance की वैल्यू कितनी है? 1%. 1% चाहिए. ओके. और D3 कितना है? क्या है बताओ D3 यार? The inside diameter of the sample is 50. और inside diameter of the cutting edge should be निकालना है. D1 upon D1 into 100. Okay. So from here 50 minus D1 by D1 should be equal to 1. इस 100 को भी हटाओ, परसेंट का जब वो कर दिया. जल्दी बताओ. नहीं, ये तो रहेगा. 50 minus D1 is equal to upon D1 into 100. 50 minus D 25 होगा ना. 50 minus 25 25. So D1 is equal to 25. चेक करना. नहीं, कितना आ रहा है? वो 100 होगा. इस पूरे को ऐसे रखो तो ये 49.5 आएगा. 49.5 mm. Please check. Are you getting the same value? Please check. Are you getting the same value? नहीं, 25 नहीं, वो 100 भी है ना. 1% है ना, उसको 1 लिख दिया है. 49.5 आएगा. 49.5 आएगा. ओके. कंसिडरिंग द बॉइजिंग, देखो एक आपके पास क्या चल रहा था? आइसोलेटेड स्क्वायर फुटिंग 2x1 कैरीज अ कंसंट्रेटेड वर्टिकल लोड ऑफ 1000 किलोन्यूटन. ये 2 मीटर इंटू 2 मीटर है. दिस इज 2 मीटर इंटू 2 मीटर. एंड दिस व्हाट इज हैपनिंग एट ग्राउंड लेवल? 1000 kilonewton load is coming. 1000 kilonewton load is coming. Correct? Okay. 2 × 2 मीटर पे 1000 किलोन्यूटन लोड आ रहा है. The maximum depth of the pressure bulb corresponding to 2% of the vertical load intensity. At what depth? At what depth? यहाँ पे कुछ pressure intensity होगा 250. Q at surface. एकदम टॉप पे ही, यहाँ पर ही, तो 250 किलोन्यूटन पर मीटर स्क्वायर है. At what depth? This will be 10%. That is 25. This is asked. Do it. Fast. Fast, fast. Okay, see. What is the formula? The formula is KB into Q by Z square. Q means 1000. Okay. For maximum depth, see, very logical thing ना. कहाँ गया? For maximum depth. For maximum depth, R is equal to 0. Guys, for maximum depth, R is equal to 0. Because if you are not going R is equal to 0, might be at very minimal depth, at very far away, you might be getting a point which is having density stress 10% of this, 25 only. 25 only. Initial the stress is 250 na, so it should be 10%, means 25 only. If you are, for maximum depth, R should be 0. Understanding this term or not? For maximum depth, R should be 0. For maximum depth, R should be 0, because if you are not taking R is equal to 0 na, if you are not taking R is equal to 0 na, then might be for very small depth at very far away somewhere, stress will be 25. Might be very small, might be 1 millimeter niche at very far away, stress is 25. So for maximum depth, R should be 0. For maximum depth, R should be 0. And when R is 0, so what is KB? 3 by 2 pi. KB is 3 by 2 pi into Q by Z square is equal to 25. So Z value from here is coming to be 4.37 meter. Z value from here is coming to be 4.37 meter. Okay. In a triaxial test, the cell pressure is 100, the diabatic stress is 150, the undrained shear strength of the soil is very easy यार. क्या रखा है? Sigma 3 is equal to 100. Diabatic stress is this. So this will be 250, 150 plus 100. Sigma 1 is equal to this 1 plus sin phi upon 1 minus sin phi plus 2c 1 plus sin phi upon 1 minus sin phi. This is clay, so phi is 0. This is clay, so it is 0. Sigma 1 is how much? 250 is equal to 100 plus 2c into 1. So c will be from here 150 by 2. C is equal to 75, and shear strength is asked na, so it is 75 only, because sigma tan phi tau is equal to c plus sigma tan phi. Phi is 0, so it is 25 only. मैं एक बार चेक भी कर लेता हूँ. Give me yes or no fast. Give me yes or no. Everybody. पता नहीं कहाँ है. चलो जहाँ भी है ये सही है. चलो नेक्स्ट होमवर्क. अब कहाँ गए? और भी तो कुछ क्वेश्चन थे. कितने? 23. यहाँ से 23 स्टार्ट है. So 23 I told you that will already we have recorded that video. You can see there. So 1 and okay. Do this. Do this fast. The soil sample is underlying a water column of height h1. Okay. Wait. First of all, I have to make it visible to you. This is water. This blue is water, okay? This blue is water. And below this is soil. H1 is some different soil might be. I have to read the question. H1 is different. कुछ लिखा है क्या ऐसा? The vertical effective set point A, B, C. Let gamma set and gamma dash be the saturated and submerged unit weight of the soil sample, respectively, and gamma W be the unit weight of water. Which of the अच्छा कुछ भी नहीं है, सब सेम है, सब सेम है. Okay, guys. Now the best. Can you tell me what is the best thing with this question? Can you tell me what is the best thing with this question? Can you tell me that what is the best thing in this question? What is A, B, C? Okay, you might not be able to see this. Here it is A. What is the best thing with question? What is the best thing with this question? What is the best thing with this question? Best thing is that all are at same level. All heads are same, and when all heads are same, it is static condition. So static condition, we can easily apply gamma submerged into height, effective stress. When it is not static condition, when it is moving condition, then in that case, when it is moving condition, then in that case, guys, it is little bit difficult. It is little bit difficult to get this. Otherwise, here it is fine. Here easily we can say that sigma bar above water we can also neglect here. Sigma bar A is 0 because sigma is also this gamma WH1 and U is also gamma WH1. Sigma bar B, it is, see, we can remove the water which is above ground level. We can consider this as ground level. Water above that has no effect. So it is gamma submerged S2. Okay, sigma bar 3 is gamma submerged S2 plus S3. So when we add, it will be A option. A option. Good Harshit. Good Harshit. Good Harshit. Have you understood? Have you understood? Everybody plays. Okay. When M and N किसमें क्या है? क्या करना है? सब कुछ तो दे ही दिया इन्होंने. Diameter भी दे दिया. Total group of 16 piles are in square format. तो M is equal to 4, N is equal to 4. ठीक है. और क्या पूछ रहा है भाई तू? Center to spacing is 3 meter. The diameter and the length of the pile of each pile are 1 meter and 20 meter. The diameter and length of, so theta is tan inverse D. What is D? 1 by S3. Okay. और क्या पूछ रहा है? Length भी दे दिया है. The design capacity is 1000 and the vertical downward direction. The pile group efficiency. So put this. पूछ क्या रहा है? The design capacity of each is 1000 in the vertical downward direction. The pile group efficiency is given by M is this. भाई पूछ क्या रहा है? कहना क्या चाहते हो? कुछ मिस हो गया क्या DTP से? कहना सब कुछ तो दे दिया, कहना कुछ चाह तो रहे होंगे, कुछ एफिशिएंसी का यूज तो करवाओगे भाई, कुछ एफिशिएंसी. द डिजाइन वैल्यू ऑफ द पाइल ग्रुप इन वर्टिकल डाउनवर्ड डायरेक्शन. द डिजाइन वैल्यू, अच्छा द डिजाइन वैल्यू, द डिजाइन कैप, अच्छा तो खुद ही दे दे 1000 ईच. ओके ठीक है. हमें टोटल पूछा है, टोटल QU ग्रुप का ये पूछा है, ये मिस हो गया है. तो पहले तो एफिशिएंसी बताओ कितनी आई. एफिशिएंसी बताओ भाई, एफिशिएंसी बताओ. एफिशिएंसी इज कमिंग हाउ मच? थीटा इज tan inverse D by S, 18.43. This is 18.43. Putting there, what we are getting? Tell me, I have calculated for you. So group efficiency is how much? Leave. You know this efficiency is equal to NQUG upon N into QU. So whatever the value is coming from here, it is QUG that we have to find out. N is 16, into 1000, 60 into 1000. From here you will be getting QUG as 11085 kilonewton. 11085. Answer, QUG 11085 kilonewton. Okay. So after this 1 mark question will start of 2023. Link is given below. For 2000, okay, one more question is left. For 2023 will provide link in comment and description box. In comment and description box, and tell you PDF will be given in civil by Abhinav sir. PDF of this will be given in my Telegram group, that is civil by Abhinav sir. Now this is the last question, please do this. This is clay of high touch. क्या पूछ रहा है? 2 sand layers as shown in the figure. Initially the total vertical stress and pore water pressure at the point P, which is located at the mid depth of the clay, is 150 and 25. Initially the vertical stress and pore water pressure at point P, sigma Vp is 150 and UP is 25. So sigma bar Vp is equal to 125. Initial this is happening. Now after this what happens? Constructed additional total vertical stress of 100. किसने बिल्डिंग बना दी और 100 किलो पास्कल इस पे स्ट्रेस लगा रहा है इसने P पे. यहाँ पे कितना भी लगा रहा हो वो P पर आते आते 100 हुआ है. इसमें लिखा है साफ साफ, कंस्ट्रक्शन ऑफ अ बिल्डिंग caused an additional total vertical stress of 100 किलो पास्कल at P point. Might be here something more stress. As we are going down, it has been reduced. As it has gone down, it has been reduced. Okay. Now it has been reduced to 100. As it is going down, it is reduced, and after reduction the value is 100. When the vertical effective stress point P is 175. See what is happening now, that in just after, let me tell you, just after load, what is the case? Just after load, what is the case? What is sigma? Earlier it is 150. Now how much you are increasing? 100. Okay, 100. So 150 plus 100 is equal to 250. Just after what is U? Whatever the load applied, initially it is 25. Whatever the load applied, all goes in water. 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 So this will be 100. This will be 125. So what is sigma bar? 250 minus 125. It is again 125. It is again 125. So it is obvious. These and these value has to be same, because just before and just after, just before and just after it is same. Because just before, whatever the thing is, just after, if sigma is also increased, then U is also increased by same amount. If sigma is increased, then U is also increased by same amount. It is same. It is same. It is same. It is same. Okay. Now it is same, but it is not asking just after. What happens after some time? What after happens some time? That pore water pressure is going to dissipate. So U is going to decrease after time t. What is sigma Vp? What is UP? And what is sigma bar? After some time, it is 175. Okay. The percentage of consult. Beautiful question, yaar. This is the level of the question the gate should be asking. After some time, what is happening? That this will decrease. So this will increase. So from this will decrease. Now this 100 water start dissipating. So this will decrease. So after this decrement, this will increase. So this is increased to 175. So if this is, say this will, total stress is 250 only, because building is made. Building is made. So total stress will not be going to change. So this is 250, this is 175. So what is this value? After some time, pore water pressure, whatever this extra pore water pressure, this start dissipating. Okay, now it is becoming how much? 250 plus 175, how much? Yeah, 75. And 75 also, 25 is hydrostatic. This is hydrostatic. So here if I say hydrostatic is 25 and excess is 50. Hydrostatic is 25, which is already there, and this is 50 excess. Tell me guys, what is the answer? Everyone, this is the beauty of a question. This is a beauty of a question. Everybody, now percentage consolidation is u excess initial, u excess at any time upon u excess initial into 100. See, at initial, just at t is equal to 0, u excess will be initial, so this will be 0%. At long time, when all water is gone dissipated, ue will be 0, every water is gone, so it will be 100%, so it's okay. So uei initial at t is equal to 0, this is 100. ue at this time 50, so here it is 50, I guess you can see this, 50 upon 100 into 100, so this is 50%. 50%. Give me yes or no. Give me yes or no. Everybody, have you got this? Have you got this? Have you got this? Okay, 2023, 2000, see, 19 we have done, 20 we have done, 21 we have done, 22 we have done. 23 link will be there in the comment box. Okay, so have you enjoyed this? देख लेते हैं भाई कोई क्वेश्चन छूटा तो नहीं, देख लो भाई कोई क्वेश्चन छूटा तो नहीं. PDF I'll provide in the Telegram group just after 5 minutes. PDF I'll provide in the Telegram group. Just let us see that some questions कोई छूटा तो नहीं. So this is survey will be tomorrow, है ना? Survey and SOM. Survey and SOM. Me and Dheeraj sir will be taking this. And this is the workshop that will be Tuesday. Free workshop, guys. Free workshop. Please do register for this workshop. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. And please, you all students now, whom I have given name, please mail me. I'll give you some PDF of few books. Okay. Mail is Abhinav. Don't mail on BYJU'S. Mail on this. Excellent, Arun. Hats off to your dedication. Hats off to your dedication. Swapnil, Arun. Actually, it should be very proud of having such students. Arun, Swapnil, Harshit. Excellent, guys. A lot of dedication is required to sit 4 hours, especially in online. Okay, in offline, I teach 6 hours, 13 hours in Visakhapatnam. Yes, students watch that. Students listen that. But in online, as it is advantage that you can see it again and again infinite number of times, the same is disadvantage also. As you know that it is available later on also, sometimes you feel little lazy and not watch it. Okay. So abhinav.negi@byju's.com. Okay. I am again writing. Please ऐसा मत करना कि reply नहीं किया, क्योंकि mail का reply मैं करता हूँ. Might be Telegram I will replying in my group, but not personally. But mail I am replying. Abhinav, no gap. Okay. हाँ वो मैंने बहुत बार कहा, ग्रेड अप वाला डिलीट हो गया है आईडी. ओके, so this we have done everything. We this PDF I'll be providing in Telegram just in 5 minutes. Okay, everything is done. 23 will provide the link. Okay, so are you coming tomorrow? Morning is Som. Morning in Som and evening is serving. Serving will be less. Serving will be quite less. Have you seen the Tesla video? Have you all seen the video of the Tesla? Tesla video who have seen? Have you find it good? Today is also Super Saturday coming of vehicles. Electric, I guess hybrid vehicle. Okay, so this will be tomorrow at 10 a.m. And I already told you at the beginning also, so mechanical 10 a.m. Sunday. Important for civil also. PYQ will be of mechanical, but that will be important for civil also. And surveying, of course for civil, mechanical it is not surveying. 5 p.m. Sunday PYQ marathon. Tomorrow I'll be taking this also. Tomorrow I'll be taking this also. Okay, so Som and serving. Som will be in morning and Sunday will be evening. And this will be, see, this will be Monday 9 p.m. Monday night. अब night can be 9, 11, 15. देखते हैं कब मूड किया. And this MTech specialization will be next week. It will be there. Okay. So this will also be done next week. This PDF I will be providing in my Telegram group, Civil by Abhinav sir. Thank you, Mahira. How are you? Okay, Mahira, I messaged you something, I guess, है ना? अभी reply. Okay. Thank you, Mahira. Okay, oh sorry, this I missed here. Sorry. Now this PYQ environment is done, na? This PYQ environment is done. Hydrology is irrigation done. SOM is done. Soil mechanics is done. Now surveying will be tomorrow. Then Joshi sir. Okay. Then TOS will be Krishna sir. Then Joshi sir. Then steel and all these things will be done. Okay. इस वीक से एमटेक स्पेशल. ठीक है ले लेंगे. ओके. Any more suggestions you can tell me? Any more suggestions you can tell me, guys? So tomorrow I guess you all will be coming. सैलरी वाला भी ले लेंगे. ठीक है, ले लेंगे. Okay guys, in comment box I'll be providing the link of the 2023 session. I hope you enjoyed this marathon in which I have completed 2019 to 22 all PYQs. 23 I'll be giving marathon. If you want more such videos, please do let us know on the comment sections. We'll be coming with those all. Thank you guys. Take care everyone. See you soon in the workshop. Thank you all.